Alrighty. Let's get it going for the morning, boys. Gotta wake up, warm up, and tear it up. Alright. This garage thing looks so sick. The WoW transmogs in Diablo are just going way too hard. I love it. What's up? Morning. What up? Get down to business a little bit. Pump it up a little bit. I didn't even turn this in yet. Wait, why is it all the way over here?
They've sent their regards.
Okay.
Now then, where would
Big T! What do you got going on today, man? Big T?
Yes. Let's reconsider.
Rank 10 out of 10, Big T. Where's the mats at, bro? Where's them reward skis? Show me something. Big T? I wouldn't mind doing a little Helltide action, I guess. Little pit skis? Where's the big rewards? Alright. I'm kind of down to go hammer some Helltide. Oh, okay. First things first. Ripping some good transfigurations would be good on these, but I don't think I want to do it without him having the correct greater affixes. You know what? We should probably give it a try first, right? Let's take the ones that are already, like, juiced up and... We can keep those for a transfiguration. Those are a troll. The ones that transfigured, core stat GA? Bruh. Bruh. That's troll. Rip. Are we okay with having like a little bit less crit if it does real big stuff? Maybe. Do we have the mats to do it? Dude, they moved stuff around. Is the new patch is definitely in. They moved stuff. Okay, so what does that mean? Wait, what all is new then? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute now. I'm gonna need some updates here. What's new in the new patch? Things have changed. Things have definitely changed. Very interesting. Do I need to re-enchant my neck now? Like, what is, like, how does this, what does this all mean? I mean, we could do some rolls. They fix this? This might brick my, I don't want to brick my character, but like, I could try it on another Selig, I guess. Where's the stash? Things have definitely changed. Okay. What does brick mean? To make it bad. To ruin the item. Well, this isn't that bad. Let me see what happens. Transfigure it, but I'll do it with this thing so it doesn't mess it up. So does it roll better? It does seem to be rolling. Yo, Honor Boy, what's up, bro? Okay, so it is rolling a random value, and it's also giving it something from. Okay. Okay. Beefy as hell. What's up, bro? Yeah, look at that, dude. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and send it. I think it might be worth the risk. I think. It looked like it's fixed. I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, yeah. It is. It's better. Okay. Outstanding. I could transfigure it now. Like transfigure it for real. Okay, so I need to go look at this. I need to look at the Diablo patch notes and like see if some of the things that weren't working are now working. Like, can I put battle mat on my gear now and have it work? I have to craft new gear. Like, I think I can just actually transfigure this now. I just want to make sure I understand everything that's happening so I can make my choices accordingly. I want to do that. Gotta look at them Diablo patch notes. Alright. So that is big. Playing Ancient build? No, I'm just still doing a Whirlwind. I like smacking stuff with melee damage. The Ancients are very powerful, but Whirlwind's nice. What did it do? It just made... It did like another GA on it, I think. But it didn't GA the all stats, I don't think. But it did everything else. Okay, whatever. How much resource do I have? It feels like plenty. I think I just want to... I mean, I have to get a crit GA or else it's not a good ring, unfortunately, I think.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
I think I'm just going to kind of YOLO these.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
I'm gonna get crit on it, and I'm going to temper for like damage with overpower, and then I'm just gonna send it. Isn't all damage crit multi better than fizz damage multi? I think they're the same. Whichever is the for all those damage thingies, like fizz damage, all damage, it's just whatever is higher in that situation. Those all go together, I think. I don't think they're even separate. You know what I mean? I think fizz and all are the same thing. Yo, I'm a boss hog. Big flex that prime man pumping us up, dude. Thank you very much, man. Hitting us with it, bro. Hitting us with it.
Ah, beautiful.
This one just needs to give me like crit or something like that. It just needs to go crazy basically, and then I can wear it. I am definitely looking forward to PoE2, yeah. I am. 3 item quality is not good enough. Okay. We're gonna make a couple of these. 3 item quality. Oh, this one went 4 item quality. Whoa, okay. Wow. Okay. I will 3-to-1 them, but not until I craft them all. I gotta see if we can make a better ring for the Starless Skies. Like, if there's something cool goes on it. I like the one I have right now, but it could be better.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
It could be better. The Celic that I have right now is interesting too. Just 4 GA, but it didn't GA the one thing that I wanted it to.
Demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Want them all stats on there, bro. I do. What's the best use of Spark for me?
Good luck, mainlander.
I think if you really need a particular item, it makes sense to kind of get that in particular, but if you just want to random it, I mean, that's fine too. It's much more expensive to make it in particular though, huh?
Worthy of the ancients, this.
I think I have enough souls to do this. I might just do them one at a time so I don't accidentally mess it up. Okay. Rolling rings, baby. Rolling rings. Well, Farman, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Eight quality is a little better. Still not crazy mode, though. Not crazy mode. Not better than what I have. What I have is going to be hard to beat. Oh, I think I should probably be doing the resource anyway. Not damage over power stack. Okay, whatever. Oh, I guess the GA does give it 3 core skills rather than 2. Okay, I mean, I guess. That's true. But I think when you masterwork it, it goes up to 3 anyway, so the GA doesn't do anything.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
I'm gonna craft me some rings and just see what happens. Just give me some options, you know? I want to masterwork the other thing, though. I think I like this better. On a ring. It's just so much. We're just doing some crafting to start our day today, boys. Do a little messing around. You know, I really haven't done much Mythic crafting. If I was going to, I would probably just do random. But if you're like... Because it's just... Until you have like 1,000,000 runes, it might be kind of hard to get those runes, right? Yeah, crit multi, Vuln multi. Usually, multipliers are good and bigger numbers are good. Temper crit on all your weapons, I think, is great. Help get your crit going the right way. That's always nice. Being a little hesitant to roll the resource, but I like that proc. I'm burning up my souls pretty good doing this though. That's for dang sure. Okay. What is going on? Why is it doing the weeniest rolls? Got a lot of mythics from playing the game a lot. It's doing the absolute weeniest rolls. Jesus. Jeez Louise. I'm trying to craft them before I 3-to-1 them just to see if like they do anything. That's gonna burn up my my resources pretty good though. Like, you don't necessarily even want it to hit really nicely on a ring that's not that good.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scoff.
Because the ring I have right now is pretty good. It is hard to beat the one I've got. This might not be worth my time. It's just like, if the rings go big, it's nice, right? There's your Paragon board. I mean, you can fix it. Yeah, you can clear the whole thing anytime you want. No big deal. You can always like right click to remove one node at a time, or you can clear the whole thing. Easy peasy, no big deal. No big stress. You really can undo a lot of things that you choose to do. It's just you can't undo things once you transfigure an item. That's kind of where we're at. Like once you hit this button to transfigure, that's that. Lance, what's up, man? Did you see me hit the gem strength yesterday morning? Am I not strong enough? No, never strong enough. Sure. 9 item quality. It is rolling me the weeniest little rolls. Okay, yeah, you gotta go. I don't think I marked it. You gotta go check the yesterday's morning stream in like the beginning of the crafting session. We hit it. We hit it. You'll like it. You'll like it. Yeah, it's not really giving me anything cool. I think I might just chill for now. Three to one them. There we go. That's a candidate. Okay, we have 2. Okay, I will roll these 2. Those 2 are both crit G8, so. Okay, alright. I will roll those 2 and then we'll be done with this for now.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
We'll get these 2 rings set up and that will be enough for now. That is just such an insanely powerful place to roll that lucky hit thing. We're gonna be about out of juice, so we gotta go farm after this. Alright. That's funny. That's actually funny, Tang.
Is a scary craftsmanship.
That's actually funny. I got an SSD today. Oh man. Dang, sorry, what'd she give you? That's funny. That is kind of funny. So he was making a joke about STD, Lance. You didn't catch that.
Stones to cut.
That's actually kind of
gems
funny.
to set.
That was a good one, Tang. That was a good one. I really don't want to sell it until it gives us a thing, right? Is that ready? Are they both ready? Yeah. They're a little bit easier to set up than the legendaries. Ooh, it went attack speed and still modifiable. That's cool. Nothing to do with it, really, just click it again. And then it gave it 14 quality? Oh, snap, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is an upgrade. Nice. Nice! I'll try this one, too. What did it do? Jade the attack speed? I mean, okay, whatever. This is my new ring, though. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. This other one technically has 3 G and 1 GA more, but it J's the core skills, which does nothing, so Nice. We actually got an upgrade to start the day. What is that amulet? Tell me what's on it. That's better. New ring. Nice. New Starless. That's not the one. That's the new one.
From creation.
New Starless to start the day. 25% crit chance. There we go. Now we are back to being capped on crit. Just barely, but I mean we are. Okay, that's in combat at least. That's good. Very nice, very nice. I'm tempted to consolidate my Seligs. They moved the stash around. You guys see that? That's not that bad. I'll keep those for now. Update live? Yeah, so what all is there that's new? Loop me in on this. Give me the deets. I did transfigure my other one, so that one's that. What's new, man? What's new? I want a Selig that gives stats, GA. We could just try to roll them, but... Yeah, I saw that. What is there anything else new that's good? Did they fix some of the Barbarian stuff that wasn't working right? Bajira's army is the clan name. I don't think we're just gonna happen to get a better Selig than this. We need to get the all stats, or it's not good enough. That's not that bad. It's not that good either. Like, you hit resource gen is probably better than movement speed. You don't think crushing is fixed? Okay. The question is, like, what it... I think everyone else... Yeah, sorry, the bot just times you out instantly. The bot doesn't like links. That's all. Seshron's Fury wasn't increasing the size of all skills? Okay. The thing is, I don't need a new Selig that bad. I just want the all stats to be greater affix. But yeah, I want to know if things like Battle Mat are working now. Extension where the Wrath of Berserker upgrades only increase the duration of Unstoppable. Excellent. 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 It could proc the G off Transfigure. It could. It could. I'd rather start with it though, you know what I mean? I don't really have that many of these. But it could. No notes for Battle Mat. Okay. No stress. Any notes for Challenging Shout Fire version? I think that one was not working right. I'm gonna get a few more Seligs before I start 3-to-1ing them, I think. Rallying Cry potency did not correctly increase bonuses. Ooh. Or Rallying Cry, is it actually called potency? Yeah. This potency wasn't working quite right? Okay. Rallying Cry patch, okay. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was just clicking on this one to see if it was updated, and then it did update, so that was looking good. My Air of Perdition is pretty solid, just because of the GAs, but core skill GA doesn't do anything, but you can't really lose the crit chance. That's no good. I don't think I have that many GA'd errors. I'm just looking to see if I can improve some of the gear that I'm currently wearing just a little bit before we kind of get rolling for the day. You can proc Gemstring on the helm? Yeah, you could get a lot of like stats. I got it on weapons now though. I got it on both two-handers. This two-hander is not that great. But it's okay. It's definitely alright. It's not insane, but it's okay. Definitely okay. Do I want to reroll some charms this morning? Kinda do. This is the gold one. I need to maybe... I'm not super interested in rolling gold at the moment, but like, we could. We could eventually set up a gold drop rate thing. I get so many of these. Against the rupture enemies is kind of interesting. We'll save that one for later. The other one, the aspect isn't great, but the implicit isn't that good. I gotta decide if I want to start saving these. I do kind of wonder how much reroll juice I have. My charms are okay, but they could definitely be better. We have 3 of them that are G8 currently, which is great, but we could definitely get more. Let me see, how much juice do I have? A fair amount. I feel like I haven't really been picking up and scrapping these things very much. And you can burn through it pretty good, but movement speed, no. I just gotta go through some of the things that I haven't done in a while today. Start using up some materials and see if we can make some gains, you know? Yeah, gem strength, I think just about everywhere is good. I think ring, it's not as strong. Fizz res movement speed on the Malor. Why is it always Malor going crazy? I don't really want that, but I mean, it's cool. The double GA? Yes, Milo. It's always the Malors going nuts. The Giga GAs. Off I go then. Oh! Something they doing? Alright. Work, work. I do think that my charms are pretty good, but yeah, hitting the GAs on like max resource and stuff is cray cray. Earn some resources, weapon mastery skills. Oh. It's always Malord rolling the good stuff. It's crazy. All stats. That's a Phoba for all stats. Phoba has pretty good too, though. Another good one, though. Ace Milo. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that. Let me see what else I can get though. I know I have some other ones that are like not that good, like this. Yeah. You can be reroll skied. Yeah. 125 stats is nice. Can you find double J charms? You can't find them, you have to roll them. But you can get them, but they don't drop. But reroll, I mean, I would imagine, like, the weird thing is, like, I would imagine they should be able to drop, like, right? Like if you can get it this way, they should be able to drop. It's probably just rare. I don't know. But re-rolling them, I think, is the strat. And whenever we actually want to farm gold, I'm gonna have to like 3-to-1 re-roll. Right now, I'm just rolling like set charm thingies. That it gives me the stuff. Malo? I think my Malo has 125 stats already, but I'll just switch it up. Crazy. Gonna use some of our juice and see if we can, you know, just get a few cheap gains here to start our day. Big old G8 martial skills or max resource where we don't have it currently is good. Powerful stuff. My Beru is 4 martial skills. You have to do better than that, buddy boy. You got some skills? Good. But the charms definitely can GA. Boots with the fur, that's new. Martial skills plus 4. Huge. Gains. Death gains. Did not have a plus, you know, 4 there before. I'd really like to see more max resource, but I mean, like Jade max resource, but I mean, skills is good too. Skills is Demooge. Just some nice kind of easy gains. Just come over here and just click on this for a while until it goes ham, and then if it does, great. If it does not, then oh well. I just had a bunch of boss materials, then we had a bunch of this to do. And I haven't been doing much of it, but it is again, it's easy gains to achieve. You just gotta sit here and click it. Now getting it to roll properly, that's different, but what is required to do it is not very demanding. Keep rolling. See if we get something cool. Mostly looking for the G8 skills and the G8 max resource. We'll go mess around a little bit. We're pretty close to, if not like ready to push to 140 plus. Pit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't think I really want to, but like I may try to put together like a Secheron set. Little by little and kind of mess around with that, but I really like the Berserker set. I've been using that forever. I like it. Powerful. Where the GA's at? Oh, GA's for quite a bit here. We're gonna get a good one. Massive GA, where we don't have one, is about to happen. Actually, the only one that I don't have a GA on is Linta. Interesting. On Linta. Linta. Go crazy. I have a decent one on the Linta right now, but then it's like, then you need double GAs. Can you imagine? I mean, even just like 20 max resource would be cool, but still. Beru. Plus 10 max life is not what I want, but like, what if? A funny one. Same kind of thing for Linta. Crafting material drop rate. That's a crazy farming one, isn't it? Look at that. Huge. A crazy farming one. Peru. Weird. I'll just reroll this one. You even so you actually want to avoid life with this particular build I'm playing. That wouldn't be good for me right now, but it's like maybe sometime that'd be cool. But no, you actually want to avoid max life. Makes you worse. Need a huge Linta. Just because of this build, yeah. Max life is not bad in general, like if you want to, but yeah. Oh, bummer, Elder. I mean, like if it's fast, like even if you can't push the pit with it, if it's like fast and has some value, like that's still cool, right? Lol. Gold drop rate. Whoa, now. That's a farmer right there. That's a farmer. For your farming set. Massive. Massive. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's so good, Lance. This build doesn't have its flexibility. You have 3 extremely crucial offensive aspects and no room for the play with others. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. That's a gold drop rate, but it's kind of like min rolled on the Beru. But what if? What's up, bro? Eh. Very fun being a tanky Celtics paladin. Good. But yeah, it's just the damage might not be there. Tough. Tough. Another 19 max resource Linta. With fizz resist instead of thing.
If I cannot be in the wilderness.
Not useless, but not what we want.
This will do.
Are you watching the short version, Jake? On YouTube? That's funny. Bizres. Sure. We'll let it slide. Just as an option. It's a separate option. Another gold drop rate? What was my other gold drop rate one? Was it the fur? It was a Milo. We're putting together our gold farming set apparently. Look at that. Apparently. I'm not really trying to do that right now, but like we need 3-piece of the other set though. I don't have enough gold. No, not yet. Not yet. I mean, like I'm good, but like we may eventually need gold, right? Kind of cool. Core skills? It usually says like, you know, martial or something. I don't know if I've just seen straight core before. That's cool. That's cool. 4 core. I think 25 max resource is still better than that. I think. But I will definitely keep it. I know, Lance, it's crazy. Crazy to see that one going so ham. I love it. Is my Linta even ancestral? Yeah. We're just doing some town work right now to start our day. A little town work. You respect heavy music? What do you think of these new AI heavy rock songs that are coming out? You know what? The AI songs that I actually kind of enjoy are I actually really was kind of enjoying these like songs that put certain songs into a different genre. Like I was really enjoying these bluegrass like, pop songs. And I was like, I'm pretty sure this is AI. But I was really I actually was enjoying it. Kind of funny. Yeah. XP could go crazy, but eh. Some of them can actually be kind of fun. I'm not usually like, oh my gosh, this is really an exciting song to listen to. But they're sometimes entertaining. But do those high Paragon dudes run XP charms level up? I doubt it. I think getting a lot of Paragon, I think that like the best way to probably farm XP, I mean probably should do it sometime, is just to go out to Helltide as like a full group and like farm those worms that bust out of there. So good, Lance, good. Good. That's a business expense too, by the way. You know that, of course, but yes, it is. I might actually have to start looting all charms again here pretty soon. Just to like stock up on our juice because we're almost out. Tax returns cover the cost? Excellent, excellent. It is a business expense though, so put that like whenever you pay taxes, make sure that you put that as an expense for your work. Because it literally is. Literally. I'll just roll this to the bitter end here, I think. Okay. Cool. We came out of there with some good stuff. Yeah. I still think that max resource is better than plus skills, I think. We did not really get a very good Linta. But core is cool. And it's as far as I can tell, it's also resist, so I'll take that. Cool. Alright, so now I might have to start looting all the charms again to just, you know, have a million to scrap. Them Lintas are looking a little soft, aren't they? Some weak sauce Lintas. Linta is not pulling her weight around here. Try the pit yet? I haven't tried the new pit, no. So by that means right off it means that it counts against your income. Like it's an expense. So the total that you make, the gross, and then you have like at least in the United States, then you have deductions depending on how much you have spent on your business. It kind of counts against how much you make and how much you pay. It may work differently in different countries, but in the U.S., yeah. Okie dokie. I might just scrap these ones.
Mainlander?
I've not tried the pit yet, no.
What do you seek?
OP stacks up, how do you keep them up? Mostly through Banished Lord's Talisman. Okay. Yeah, just ask your guy, be like, hey, do I need to sort of indicate business expenses to you to help sort of bring down the thingy? Yeah. Because in the US, like, if you invest in your business, you know, you get credit for that. Okay, so let me see. Let's see. What if you don't run Banished? You may want to consider running Banished. You can use Wrath of the Berserker to give you overpower stacks. You can use some of the aspects, like, and Dominate Glyph. Yeah, you need a good pair of Endurant Faith gloves, and then you can run Banished Lords as your charm. And that's what I do. I like it. I do like it. Let's see. Does core skills roll on the floor? Yeah. There you go. Then I just want to show just like show and then all of them. Yeah, I kind of just want to see them all. But you can only show 5 currently. Well, you know what? I don't need to show the Crucible and Sescherons. Maybe practice technique, because that way it'll cover the ones that I don't have in there already. I don't even show life in my field. Well, okay, I can try to see if I can find life chests for you. I can try. Okay, it should still show me Berserker's Crucible no matter what, I think. If it ever drops practice technique, I do kind of want to see that too. Okay. So you said they increase the density in pit? Interesting. I think what I'm gonna see. I want to go that route too, but I lose 18% crit. Oh, wait, do you have that much crit on your gloves? Oh my gosh. What's my attack speed? That's crazy. 18% crit on the gloves. Yeah, holy crap. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can find a way to like drop my my Starless Skies, but my crit would just go to pieces, so I can't do that yet. Not yet. Yeah, I gotta start looting charms. Weird. What's the guy talking about? That's weird. Okay. Helltide. Let's go farm a little bit. Let's go farm. People undervalue resource economy with the Ring of Star of the Skies. Yeah, I was just like, if I put on a not Star of the Skies ring, I'm actually still fine with resource gain, and there are better damage options, like more Vuln and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna start picking these up again to start scrapping them. Is an avenue of progression we need to investigate. There's a fresh Helltide right here.
I expect you'll need that.
It means we're going back to town more often to scrap these charms, but I think it's okay. I may need to like highlight the ones that I like more. Like I might need to change the color of them. To highlight like the real good ones. What is this? I don't know what I'm doing with all this. I mean, I could probably make a different color, but that way maybe I'll know that it's like not a good one for me. Maybe. Bash Cat, that was yo. What's up, bro? What's up? I like that. What's up, bro? Yeah, I was pumped. We actually hit a 139 pit last night as like the last thing we did for the day. I don't think we're that far off of 140. 140 plus. And we were experimenting with a non-Starless ring. My crit goes to shambles. So it's hard to deal with that. A little Patcherino, the main thing that I noticed is they moved things around in the city, the town. So we'll have to sort of see what else is going on. I did fix my neck and went ahead and transfigured it with the 30% anger management on there. That's kind of nice. I think it just transfigured like movement speed or something. It transfigured everything to GA except for the stats. Yeah, I don't think it's messing anything up for us. I think so. We'll see. I think some of the builds that are going to be crazy are that bleed one though. But I'm not really sure I'm ready to like make that. We'll see. Yeah, they made it so whenever you do the little neck anoint with the protected rerollable transfiguration on the neck, it now rolls the better values like a neck should. Yeah, it rolls the like, you know, it's usually 20, but then it gives it the 30. Oh, that's cool. That is nice. Wormies. Hello, wormies. I'm hoping the fire shot's working now though. That'd be cool. If you transfigured it, you're cooked. Yeah, I gotta get a new one. I was waiting to transfigure it for that purpose. I wanted to see, you know. Make sure I wasn't messing something up if I could avoid it. But yeah, thankfully we waited and looks good now, so that's good. That's good. Gotta see if I can find one of those little spires in this place. Oh, there's more. Nice. Right, so farming Helltide in a group is the XP for sure. For sure. There's always, it said it was only 1.3% XP at 70. Unless it was 1.3 per. Oh gosh, I mean a lot of these guys. I like that. I am wedged in there though. XP is huge. I need it. I need it. Does it roll now? I only rolled the anger management one time and it max rolled it. I don't know if I got lucky or if it always tries to do it. I don't actually know. It looked like there could have been some variance in the other rolls though for other aspects, but I'm not sure. I may have just gotten lucky. I didn't roll again though. I went ahead and transfigured it for real after I saw the good roll on the one I wanted. I said, "Yep, that'll do. That'll do." There may be a better thing to put on neck, but I mean I'm pretty sure going from 20 damage to 30% damage is pretty good. What is spewing these guys at me? I like this. I like this. It is gonna take a while to level up. I could keep those XP gain thingies. The XP gain GA probably should have kept that, but that's alright. That's alright. What is boss trophy? It's this little item that you can take it to the cube and you put 5 of the boss trophies in there, and then it will give you an item from the boss that you're using it from. That you're using the little boss trophy, you know. So if you use like a, you know, Duriel boss trophies, it'll give me an item drop from Duriel's pool. You know, infrequently something good, but you know, it's something. It's something. I'll kill this thing again. Gotta go to a nightmare dungeon though. One more of these though. I instantly splatted it.
Well done.
Okay. I need more treasure chest real quick before we leave. Grab a little more juice out of here. Is the unique craft unique charm recipe for gores? Can you not? You can't craft gores as a unique charm?
Most useful.
I did not know that. Yeah, why not? It is weird. The Mad Hutch? The recipe for crafting a unique... Let me see. You're right. That's weird. Ah, yeah, okay, interesting. Some don't work. That's true, I suppose, huh? You're right, you're right. Weird. You're right, yes, it doesn't work for all of them. Interesting. Tried rolling an aspect, and 4 to 5 hit max, the last one hit 44 to 45. Interesting, okay. It seems heavily weighted for max. Yeah, okay, that's good. You could save some Szechuans to try to put together a Szechuan set. But we won't need them for long. That's just a matter of rolling them all, right? junking up my situation here in these Szechuans. That's okay though. Junking up my stuff. So we get like bonus like chaos caches sometimes when we use the cache. Like it'll just like drop. Gift of the tree, yeah, right there. Oh dang, 2 of them. Wow, okay. Well. Cool, thanks, yeah. Thanks, tree. Cool. Gee whiz. Thanks. Well, gee whiz. See him? Gold reserve. I'm gonna save some of those. I have 3 ancestral gold reserves and a vial splendor. Do I have any wisdom? Not yet. I have a lot of gold and gem reserves. I kind of just like to run these ones because they're ancestral. Excuse me. Didn't you burn a tree in the campaign? You did. But now we're friends. We still follow its. We still get missions and loot from it. So yeah. No, Paragon 281. Not Pit. Sam, what are you doing? Come on. Pull it together. Pull it together, Sam. No biting cords. None of that. They did not patch more inventory space or auto pickup on Roderick materials yet. Surely that's coming soon, though. Whoa. What's this green thing on my map? You see this? Is it a charm? Huh. They show the charm drops on the map, like, so they're not showing the charms as an ancestral item anymore. Yeah. Interesting. They did, yeah, they did, Jucifer. The first wave is there. They're good. Second wave, we're flying out this weekend. Second wave. Plenty of kitty treats upon arrival. That's interesting though. Changing the thingy. A Clash Paladin, but you get 1.2 trillion damage as crits. Okay. You're enjoying the leap build? That's good, man. That's good. Helltide is pretty smooth as Whirlwind, but yeah. Speeding around. Slam dunk and everything. We have not switched to the bleed thing yet. We just logged in for the day, so we will see. We will see. Have you been able to push any further in the pit? I feel like you made some gains. I went ahead and got my neck fixed up, which is good. And then we did get an upgraded ring in the Starless Skies, though, so that's also kind of cool. Also kind of nice to be able to get right now, okay. But you just, as far as the gameplay goes, you're enjoying it? Is there a Bleed Whirlwind variant? I mean, you could just do it with Shrapnel. It could be kind of fun.
Dares disturb us.
This is all this. Good try. 7 trillion hits, that's juicy. Like bleed ticks, or sounds good to me. There's a new leap build taking over, centered around leap. It's like a leap bleed. You use leap to proc your little your little ancients, and your ancients apply the bleed for you, which kind of gets around the internal cooldown of the Ring of the Ravenous. It's kind of cool. But Trilling Protect, that's a big damn.
I will be your end.
That is some big damn. We'll see. They jump from it to ramp, yeah. Okay. Like I said yesterday, we'll probably start slowly, like, you know, letting that kind of gear onto the filter and see if we can find some. Another thing of echoes. Oh my goodness, I think I have like 3 of those now. Might need to go run some of those. Could go crazy though. But yeah, I got a new Ring of the Starless Skies, so that's kind of neat. Kind of cool. Harrogath removes the CD from Leap. I think that you could do it with those pants too, but you would rather not use the rather use like Tibalt's than Wrath of Berserker. Oh, you're using the pants too? Gotcha. Nice. Very nice. Let's just go do this. A Roderick Strong Room. That's saying, what are you doing? What are you doing, boy? Alright. We probably will at some point, yeah. Just zoomy. We probably will. I don't know how melee it's gonna feel, but yeah, I mean, Leap is cool. Could be fun. I'm gonna keep messing around with the Whirlwind for a little while we're kind of farming up for it, but yeah. How to get the WoW skins? You had to get those from the store. They're sick though, so. Gotta do what you gotta do. Damn. Come on. Get in your bed. Get in there. I will not. I will not. Get in your bed, Sam. What are you doing, boy? Go get in that baby bed. I will not. I wonder if the whatever it's called that I collect in this place counts. A little extra resource thingy that you can get. I doubt it though. I actually have no idea, Captain. I have no idea. I feel like in order for me to get as much revenue as a sub for the stream, you're gonna have to be on the stream a lot. Which is fine if you are, that's great. But yeah, I figure also just, you know, I have Twitch Turbo, so I definitely can appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, if you enjoy the stream in particular, want to show us some love, that's fantastic. I do want the ancestral ones, but whatever. Splat. Ever get a GA charm drop? I've never seen a GA charm drop, I don't think. But yeah, you can get them from crafting for sure. We just spent a bunch of our charm juice, so now I'm trying to store it back up. Just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things. Use that to make yourself some gains, dude. Gotta do it every once in a while. Hello? Super common question. How do you not run out of resource? Just a ton of resource generation on your gear. And like charms and... Not charms, but like different mechanics. Not just like flat resource generation, but like some increased resource generation, some resource generation like procs. So, Turbo gives money to the platform to the streamers though? No, I mean I think it just counts as an ad that would have been viewed. I think is how that works. So you don't have to watch the ad, but like the streamer still gets credit for it or something like that. Something like that. Is there a plan to farm Dirt Face? Yeah. Upgrading them from like basic gear as I think like probably the best strat for Endurant Faith, yeah, from what I've heard. I mean, you split ad revenue with Twitch and you split sub revenue with Twitch, but the split for a sub is better than the split for ad revenue, I think. But honestly, just whatever is most comfortable for you is fine. As long as you're hanging out, enjoying the stream, you're supporting the content, that's great. I don't think I had been clicking these. I don't think I saw very many of those. Maybe I should go back and look. 2 of them. Oh, 3 of them. What was all that? Wow. Well, well, well. But as you'll notice, I am picking up like random charms now. Forgotten wisdom. I'm there. I'm there. Did Helltide all day and get the XP? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. It's like super AFK, you just summon dudes off your shouts. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like you just kind of AFK farm. I mean, if the build allows you to do that, it's not unethical, right? Might be fine. Does Turbo subscription give any revenue to individual streamers? Yeah, so when you view an ad on a streamer's like stream, Turbo gives them revenue as if you had watched an ad, but you don't see it, but like the streamer still gets credit for it, if that makes sense. So yeah, I sell a lot of seals too. It is pretty decent gold. Using the seals that give the gold bonus is also very good. I have not started doing that, but it's a good thing to consider. If gold starts getting a little tight, you know? Maybe want to go that route. I like Twitch Turbo too. Because I don't feel like watching ads. Like, I can appreciate it and I want to support the streamers that I'm watching, but can't necessarily sub to everybody. But if you're supporting them and not watching ads at the same time, that's great. I wonder if you can get enough crafting resource drop rate bonus that you start getting multiple of those primordial dusts whenever you would get one. Surely that's how that works. I need so many. I need so many primordial dust.
See what it is.
Give me them things.
Now
Oh, the butchers are gonna come back too. Nice. Nice. Yes, I think they will. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, where does Turbo subscription give the revenue? Right. In it for the subscription to the channel? Like, if you subscribe, if you like buy Turbo while watching my stream, do we get a percentage of that? I don't believe so, no. Is that what you're asking? It just counts as an ad view without you actually having to see the ad. That's all for Turbo. Here we go. Ads are a great way to support the content for free, you know, but yeah, of course. You guys subscribe and use the Turbo is fine by me. They're scamming advertisers with turbo subs then? I don't think they're scamming advertisers, no. I don't think so. Hope not. They probably include that in the stats, like, okay, this is how many users generally have Twitch Turbo who may not see ads from you or are subscribed or whatever, but you know, whenever the advertisers do ad buys on Twitch, they probably have that information. And then they also run like direct promos too. Like Twitch can like do like a whole sponsored stream setup where the stream, like a segment of the stream is like sort of it for ad purposes. Those are always fun to do. Okay. They moved the portals around in town. I would like the portals in these dungeons to be moved a little bit away from the treasure chests. Raider lair keys. Whoa. Whoa, let me go take a look at that. Can you not give turbo?
How I've dreamed of this moment.
Yeah, they moved the blacksmith and the stash. Did you sell that?
How sweet
Okay.
the pain of destruction. Until next time, Wanderer.
Give me that ancestral one real quick. Let me get that one. Another Forgotten Wisdom, love that. Gem Reserve is nice, but artillery shrines are good too. That way you can capture all the mobs and spawn them. Fix mob spawning in town? I'm not sure. Do you know why they did that? The mobs spawned in town because like you would open up your box, like your little get the tree or whatever, and then if it was a chaos one, sometimes the chaos ones could spawn mobs to come gank you, right? But you could even do it in town, which is funny. Like who opens their tree caches like out in the world? Who does that? Those tributes, oh yeah, we got them. We got them. Got a few. At the ready. Finally go get to run some pit. Here we go. Now we're talking. Sorry if you would crown Lucian. Oh yeah. Finally some pit. Oh geez. We have a lot of rings of the Ravenous now, don't we? Bone damage multi on the Ring of the Ravenous? That's juicy. Damage over time, resource generation, nah. Well, bone damage and dot damage. That's not, there's no GAs on it, that's pretty nasty. You see Secheron's Fury wasn't even working? I've been using a thought. What about Secheron's Fury wasn't working? The skill damage AoE? Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. A little troll.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
I don't think that there's any gloves in particular that you have to wear for. It's not that great, but it's kind of cool looking. I think you might be able to use whatever gloves you want. Oh yes, another chest piece. Excellent. Excellent. I need the loot filter to show stuff like on the item. Oh, I just moved it and scrapped it, whatever, the other chest piece. Okay. I don't think I was ever going to use that anyway. It did look cool, though. 4GA does look kind of neat when you look at it. Look kind of cool.
Step up to my envy.
Yeah, I don't really mind its location. It does throw you off just a little bit though. I agree.
Taken apart.
You gotta like figure yourself out. Got a little buff? Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's good. We try, let's see. What is blast one? 139 is juicy. 140, I think we could probably do it. It just take a minute. Second aspect, I did anger management. Yeah, I'll make a new video for you today, I think, but I did anger management. So they said they increased the density of the pit. Oh, damn, there's 2 elites right off the bat. What the? Ted was telling me that they did. Oh, damn. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die right now. I'm gonna die. Don't do that. Standing in that lightning is... Eesh. 135, but that lightning is no joke. Got anger in the chest. Does the gain damage to assault weapons? So, yeah, I've heard that exactly. I've heard Battle Mad was bugged. So you could try it, just don't like end all transfigure your neck and tell me if it works. If it does, then I'm gonna switch to it. I'm gonna start crafting some new gear right now because I like that one. I want that extra 20% damage while Berserk. I want that, Nacho man. Thanks for that prime, man. And Big Flicks for you, pumping us up. Appreciate the sub too. I want that. Hey. I might need impairment reduction. What the heck? It's super impaired. Yeah, anger management can go to... Anger management goes to 30 on the neck, and that can too. But I just want to know if the aspect even works. If it does, then I want to put it on. Like something, not... My neck already has anger management, but I'll put Battle Mat on something else. You know? I do want that. That'd be sick. Yeah, try it. Let me know. Because if it works, I'm putting it on something right now. I could probably drop, like, I like the shout duration, but like I could probably drop that. Probably just put it on legs, like just, you know, make it simple. So it's like Tibalt's, but not. Or I'll probably switch out for boots or something. My boots currently have the war cry thing, which I like, but I don't know. Look, maybe the fire thing is working now, though. I'll have to see.
Place. I am being followed.
It still shows a challenging shout buff on my character. So I don't really know how to interpret that. Don't know what that means. Oh, I'm leaving. Leave me alone. Alright, big blaster. Big pumper, Wrath of the Berserker. So the Unstoppable was the only lasting long last time, but now the whole thing should. Pretty cool. Actual Wrath of Berserker, Giga effect, like attack speed and everything should last a little longer now, I think. Cool. Some fixes. So the pit has higher density and rare mobs have a better spawn rate. That's nice. That'll make it easier to complete it faster. It's great. Honestly, maybe better XP. I feel like rares and elites are supposed to give you better XP too. Could be huge. That's what Ted was saying. He asked me if I had done one of these yet. Not yet. But here we are. What's up, Cloud? Get it going, man. Getting it going. Check to see if there's anything different. Feels good so far. I like the fact that my neck is like, you know, a little bit more damage on it now. That's nice. Just a little bit more damn. Alright, Wolf Mama, let's see what we got. Pretty big numbers. Definitely not bad for a 135. Big blast here. 96, 107. Woo! Big damn. Not bad. Not bad. Once 300? Dude. For Paragon, it's gonna take a while, I think, man. It's gonna take a bit. I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll hit 300 over, like, before PoE 2 comes out. Maybe. I'm not even sure. Maybe. Possible. Okay, where are we headed with this? We can work on the new ones. Or I can finish off these other ones. We did finish off, what's it called? We did finish off Marshall, which is nice. Exploit could be good. Working on the ones with bleed is also an option, like starting to do Executioner and Disembowel and stuff. Definitely is a possibility. I mean, this Executioner seems nasty for bleed. Is there anything like, is Crusher working with two-headed maces yet? I think no, right? I think no. It would be kind of cool if it did, though. So slick. And Big Flex Man pumping us up, hitting us with it once again. I'm pretty sure I can do like 140, 141 maybe. If we get lucky. 140/141. Fellas with new rings, able to wear gores without getting popped. Got a ton of resource gen. Lucky hit. Oh my gosh. You're gonna be pumping if you can replace all that. That's nice. Yeah, my defense is still like completely carried by Thingo. I mean, I kind of want to level up Exploit. Am I crazy for that? 16% chances, maybe troll. I don't know. Whatever. D4 is sick, yeah. It is. Could do Exploit. Is your first 500? Oh, nice, man. Yeah, Cloud, I feel like your guy's about to go nuts. You're about to go crazy. Lucky hit generating 18 Fury on the rings is nice, huh? This is my new Starless. Attack speed, crit GAs with 14 item quality. Definitely not too bad. Definitely not too bad. But I still need Starless for a little while, I think.
They've sent their regards.
For a little while. Yo, Ram, thanks so much for the private as well, man. Big flex to you too, pumping us up. Thank you, man. Guys getting it going this morning. Oh my. Oh my, look at all that XP. And then I can do Helltide after. Oh my. Like that. You know what? I'll go do me a little Helltide real quick. Don't mind if I do. I'll take time to make a guide, yeah? Okay. Alright. Doing some whirlwinding? You think you're doing something unique with it? What would be the kind of unique interaction on that one? Or just want to make a guide just because you like it? Like you got just got something going on that you want to share? I can get down with that. I think I need to make a little build update today too. I think I do. Press charge, Godslayer pulls everything in and my trail one-shots it all. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's really cool. I don't want to do Mephisto right now. Gotta do the Helltide. Probably should do some Mephisto at some point. I'm sorry, dude, bossing is just like... It's kind of a pain. Like you just kill the boss, never get anything that's good, and it just feels bad. Should we go kill him for Lances real quick? Let me do this Helltide and I'll do it, okay? Give me 2 seconds. I'll come do it. Alright, alright. Freaking Mephisto. This is the one. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'll come slay the fister for you. Take him out. Yeah, it's a lot of just like not getting what you want for boss killing, which is fine. Like it's how it goes. It's just how it feels. There's other things in the game that just feel way better to me. Not that it needs to be any different. It's just that's just how it is. Like when I'm selecting my own content that I feel like doing, the bossing is just not my favorite. You got to do it sometimes though. It's just part of the deal. Part of the grind, you know. You just got to go do it. I think I'm gonna grab some of these first. That's the way she goes. Yeah, I don't know if PvP is ever gonna be a focus of theirs, but we'll see. That is sick though, Zakusa. Sounds like you're farming, bro. Farming. Yeah, I think we'll go for 140 in the pit today. Seems good. You got it cooking. As far as the gores thing, I don't know. I think having your defenses solved, or my defense solved with Endurance Faith is just like, just frees you up, you know? Especially using Starless and Endurance because it's hard to wear gores without getting popped. So yeah, so your thing would be like fixing the defenses. Starless for me is mostly a crit situation. But it is a ton of crit and attack speed, which is nice. We have been tanky enough not to wear gores to an extent, but it's like the defensive investment, I don't know if it's worth it. But the thing is, like, the amount of defense, the amount of offense you can get on defensive stuff is kind of slim. And giving up a big offensive aspect for it is like maybe not worth. But then you don't have to wear anything. You don't have to wear life. You don't have to put any defense in your Paragon. But it might be worth it. It might be worth it. Yeah, I get the Vuln in there. Well, I mean, like,
Was it worth it?
you can get Vuln on your other gloves and stuff too, right? So. You can get all those stats on Endurance Faith. But yeah, I feel you. It'd be nice if bosses gave good XP too. Like Mephisto gives good XP. And that is cool. I guess it depends on if you find like a really good pair of gores, yeah? That helps. Big old crit chance and stuff. Because on my gloves it was just like mostly using it for like the Vuln, it seems good. I mean, I'm mostly using it for the actual effect of the gloves, but their strength is kind of in the Vuln. Is Whirlwind Barb still spam click reliant? You just hold it down. I don't think that you spawn tornadoes more by spam clicking. Do you? Pretty sure they just spawn whenever you do the whirlwind attack. Even if it does spam, that's just not worth it. No, I don't think so. No, I just hold down right click. As soon as get the job done. That's crazy. On the skills spam first, yeah. Once you get your regeneration fixed, it'll feel pretty nice. A little Selig. I think that's a 3-to-1 Selig though. Yeah, you can transfigure it, it can hit multiple GAs and then quality itself, but like rare.
Bless you.
What I need is a GA'd stats Selig, I think that's the next frontier for my Selig situation. I wanna make sure I'm not, you know, climbing over the edge there when the butcher ganks me.
Fresh
definitely can snag a level today though for the stream. What do I need to aim? Gear was not get. I have to worry about Fury. Fury generation on your gear is good. Resource generation on your gear is good. Like tempering for lucky hit. Resource generation on your rings I think is great. Wrathglyph is good. Have you watched the video yet that I posted about Whirlwind stuff? The Berserker charm set also gives you Fury over time. That might be a good place to start, just to kind of get like an idea, right?
You there, please help.
Got him locked up. Can you show me how to swap weapons? But you would need you would need
You were the
like
answer to my prayers.
an ability that's not Whirlwind to swap to. But the thing is, you don't even actually have to swap weapons. Those are just mostly there because it gives you the buff.
answer to my prayers.
It gives you 20% damage increase just whenever you're Berserk. And then the other one, Earthstriker, just gives you
Will you help
overpower,
me,
you know, damage
stranger?
on overpower. You don't actually have to swap weapons to use it. I would recommend getting Berserk from some other way and having your overpower stack from some other way. Ideally. Was on boots at home? Yeah, like defensive stats on defensive gear. Yep. Yep. Yeah, my weapons are in kind of a weird spot because I didn't temper crit on them. It's like yeah, defensive stats on defensive gear makes sense anyway, right? For sure. I'm actually tempering lucky hit on my like chest and legs and boots instead of armor. I'm seeing how much I can get away with. Maybe later on, if I start doing 140s and I start like dying to mobs, then it's like okay. Might need to start adding a little more armor. But I can also just do that on my Paragon. But I don't think lucky hit is as valuable as strength, so if we put lucky hit, you know, if we put armor instead of lucky hit on my gear, then I can just grab strength from the tree instead of just doing it the other way around. Can freeze did it? It sure did. Yeah, what the heck? Sure did. Weird. I'll look into it. I was locked in.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
If I can fix it up.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Give her a sec. Sure did. And kill this mob for a little bit. I need to go to the other areas of this Helltide and go get some chests. Oh gosh, there's a million chests up there though. Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't know what's going on with the cam situation. Let me. Oh, I gotta mess with it a little bit more. But I gotta gank these demons first. The thing is frequently like right here. Dude, it's like Omega Helltide. What the heck? That's crazy. Holy moly. So far, digging it good. Yeah, nice. Gotta kind of find the balance between offense and defense that you like and that makes sense for your build. Yeah, it sounds good, man. Where is it? Huh. I don't know where the super chest is for this one. Oh yeah, I think NVIDIA broadcast like crashed. Where is my secret chest? I do think that Helltide has got to be the best thing for XP. Helltide's just good for a lot of stuff, though, isn't it? Good for mats, good for XP. Like, decent enough loot. Like, it's good for getting, like, crafting bases because it's not always trying to drop legendaries only, you know? Oh, it is all the way over there. I thought I looked over there, I didn't see it. No, they patched the Mythic Seal bug, did they? Did they? I'm going this way. Need a Ramalani? Yep. Yep. Same. I have an okay one, but yeah. Dang, that moves the bar. What the heck? That's crazy. Holy moly. Just keep ganking me, wormies. That'd be awesome. Keep doing it. Bring me more worms. Would I run Flawless if I wasn't 100% crit? I think Flawless would be the last crit thing that I did if I really didn't have 100% crit. I think getting crit capped is super important. The Helltide, it's over. That's alright. We got some good juice out of it. Some good juice.
What are you doing, boy? What are you doing, Sam?
I wish Hell would give way to their champion. I wish they would. Bruh. We're back. Hello. Hello, SpongeBob. We did get a little mace base, didn't we? I synced it. It might have been a red one, though. Or sorry, it might have been a legendary. Alright. Not quite. Not quite. Yo.
PT to break another's work.
A PT. PT's a PT. Good.
It is done.
Nice crisp loading. Good, good, good.
Gift of the dead.
Oh my goodness. Can we take those? Proceeds from the mines? Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Are they? Oh no. There we go. Are we lagging? My bags are full. That's so weird. That never happens. How embarrassing. So odd. My bags are never full. What the heck? British, thanks so much for the 17 months, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Which now spawns 2 chests. Okay, nice. Huge. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back, and then we'll go blast Mephisto for a little bit. Should we invite some additional homies to the situation here? Does anybody need boss kills? Here, I'm gonna make you leader. If anybody wants some runs, I guess we'll do some runs for the boys. For the boys. Okay. Join me faster solo? Yeah. Same. Same. But we'll help out the homies. Another thing is I have a bunch of the I have Echoing Hatreds and I have Mythic Keys for Undercity, so when we're ready, we can do all that. Let's go!
To think you all
The only thing I need to do in about an hour and a half is we should probably take some time and briefly make a little build update
And to hatred you shall return.
before the end of the stream. Probably should make a little build update. There we go.
You impetuous
Yeah, I can
fool.
solo, so you don't have to, as long as you're in tier 12, yeah. Somebody can help you get tier 12, by the way, meme. If you guys need this.
So be it.
We've been able to solo him for a while, but we will hit him real hard now, though.
The truth of what I
What Escape to Skip is not in the game yet. When are we getting that? That's another kind of like big thing that probably would be good to have.
burn from your eyes.
This is fantastic. Diablo's new expansion is wonderful, but there are definitely some things where it's like, it would be good to have. It would be good to have this stuff.
I have already poisoned the waters.
There's definitely the possibility of me, yeah, like,
Drown in my
if I tank a little too much poison, I definitely can die. Like, I'm tanking enough, but I'm not like giga tanky, you know? Why is he not dead?
You are your mother's
Did they make it so you couldn't kill him during this phase, or did I just miss the window?
How you scratch and bite.
Who, I read into him, or you guys?
You could escape my
I might try to get lead back up to this so I can, I'd have weird latency.
So much
Blast him.
effort spent. Yet still,
All right.
my waters rise.
Alright, let's hit him with it. With the clan? Excellent. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. We can get you in soon. For myself, like, when I trying to get masterwork, all stats.
Your mother.
I'm trying to get. I still don't have a greater affix all stats one, but that's what I want personally.
No choice.
I've done resource before. That's fine, but yeah, greater affix to all stats is like the most damage you can get off that. So. Hey, Grenade, thanks so much for the prime and big flex for you. Oh no! I was hitting him with the flex. It was worth it. It was worth it. Hey!
I am the eternal.
Hey! He's got the big beat down skis now. Bap, 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 bap. That big beat down. Definitely a lot of charms in there. I just heard a bunch of charms drop. Oh lordy. Okay. Cool. This was a free Mephisto? What do you think it was? They moved the stash away, yes. Just a little bit so that you're not actually accidentally clicking on it for the portal. They have the charm drop rate? I don't know. I just am showing him on my filter again. I don't know about the drop rate. Hello? What's going on here?
Step up to my anvil.
I'm gonna assume no, though. I'm gonna assume the charm drop rate is the same. I kind of want to save like some Sesherons just to make sure that I, you know, have enough. Are we gonna use this blood set? The bloodletter set for the bleed build? I mean, probably, right? Have to. I don't know, the Berserker set still seems so insane. That does look gnarly, though. Your bleeding effects last longer and make enemies vulnerable. Dude, that would be a really fun 2 set to wear, just in general. Okay, alright. That's a great mommy day. That is so wonderful. Are you guys just having the most fun, Archer? That is so not. Oh, dang. Oh. Dang. What the heck is that? That's a big one. That is a big daddy one. Right chair. Eesh.
I thought mainland.
I don't know if I'm gonna start stacking up on those again. I think not. Oh, I think not. The Vault skis. Gold drop rate. Me, babe? What kind of call? Yes, I did. I did. Did they call you? Because I have it right here. You want now? Okay. Yeah, do you want my phone? See it now.
To think you all started here, born of light and of
all good.
hatred. And to hatred you shall
Hey, move it. We are. Bang, 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 bang. That's why no gym streams. My gym's in the pod. So yeah. Will the stream schedule change once you complete the move? It'll just be shifted earlier into the day. Remember the dual wield arsenal before hard something to overpower and you use bludgeoning and whirlwind the whole time? Well, yeah, it's just bludgeoning the whole time.
Be it.
Okay, can do.
You want the truth of
I think I
what
tried,
I
like when I was leveling, I tried dual wield because you could put attack speed on dual wield, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy, but it still felt better just to hit harder.
burn from your eyes.
So that's what I did. But yeah, we'll stream kind of like the same order of events, but it'll probably just be a little earlier in the day because we're on East Coast.
I have already
Got him.
so much effort spent.
I can die to that poison.
Yet still, my
I have already.
waters rise.
So dropping your ult on that is good. Gonna be ESC soon. I think it's central. Maybe it is EST. We'll see.
Wake up!
We'll see.
Your mother is not.
Her chance
here
is 100%.
to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission.
Well, remember Tennessee's a really long state.
No power but what I allow.
So not every place in Tennessee is the same time zone. Crushed. I wouldn't be surprised if Tennessee had 3 different time zones. Okay. Right. But we'll be Eastern time. How funny. Cool. There's a perp. Those are weird. Those are also kind of weird. Oh, we can't use any of that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yo, Kraken, thanks so much for that 5 months, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we'll see, Jucifer. We'll see. It could be central. We will see. Samson is so persistent today. What, dude?
What, Sam?
Yeah, I did that. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I did that.
What are you gonna do, Bo Screed? Come here. Come here. Boy, I'm gonna squeeze you as hard as I can. See if you can take it.
He's so strong. I can't even tap him out. Yeah, tap him out. He's so tough. I can't even put a dent in his armor. Goodness gracious. There we go. How do you keep it permanent berserking? I like the anger management thing. With a little bit of resource generation, you can keep it up forever.
Sam. Sam.
That's it. He's getting green screened. Oh, I'm socking this boy.
Samson, you're getting greeny screeny.
I have 7, so you guys can use your keys, and I have a bazillion.
Little boy
To
Sammy
think
dudes.
You all started
I am
here,
punching out of existence.
born of light
Thanos punching this boy.
and of hatred.
Is that video you sent me of your cat getting you was really
And to
funny.
hatred, you shall return.
Anything left of the Cumberland or 2/3 of Tennessee is Central. Okay, cool.
You
So
impetuous
Central or
fool.
Eastern? We'll find out. I said the little video that you sent of your little kitty cat is really cute. Him getting you. Bro, my overpower stacks fall off in between these attempts, man. What the heck is going on here?
You want the truth of
What the heck, bro?
I am.
What the heck?
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Getting you. Yeah, you need to be gotten every once in a while, Lance. Getting too big for your britches over there, thinking you're the boss of that roost. You need a little getting every now and then, I bet. Gotta show you who's boss.
I have already
Splat.
so much effort.
Someone's gotta keep you in check over there.
He's
up for it.
Still, my
He's up for. Look, I do have. Somebody mentioned I do have a bunch of buffs all the time, don't I? It's cool. My guy's a big buff guy.
Wake up!
From Helltide tree. Remind me when I'm in town.
Your mother.
We should make it back to
is
town for
not
this, right?
here to pull you back to the surface.
You want them worms though. You want them worms. Those hell worms that bust out and
Submission.
spew worms everywhere. Those give like a bazillion XP and mats.
No.
When I was fishing, no mythic pet. Oh my god.
But what I allow.
Smacked him out of existence.
Eternal.
Smacked him out of existence. Here. Ding. Perp. We have perps. Little Doomy B. Does an ultimate nemesis lair appear in a sphere? Aww. Aww. Is that what you get a Murloc? So I do over this. I go here and then I grab this one with the butchers, and I grab this one with the Hellborn ambushing and Nightmare Dungeons, I guess. And I do worms. So this. What's this? Maybe, honestly, maybe Demonic Rats is better. I kind of like it when butchers gank me and drop me mine cages, though. I kind of like that. I think I'm cool with that for now. I like the butchers ganking me. Mine cages are really cool, so. They increase the monster level of the whole Helltide, or just the whole open world, which is pretty juicy. Pretty juicy. I don't think I saw anything good. We are using Mephisto to farm up a bunch of talismans, though. A bunch of charms, I mean. Maybe some more farm. Some more juice. Alright. Curse this place. Okay. Do it again. Again, Mephisto does give a little bit of XP, so I'm not too fussed, especially because I have experience for a couple more minutes. And I do have one more. I thought I had a Forgotten Wisdom of some sort. Did I give the Ultra monitor? No, I'm just playing in a window. I'm still using the monitor, but now I can have chat on the side of the window, which is kind of convenient, kind of comfortable. Scoot in here and start the RP for us.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred.
That's weird. Look at my Fury generation. It's like not that good sometimes. Like if I can put a dent in it. Weird. I need to get Leona up so I can use your ult for this poison. OLED, exclamation mark monitor will link you the one. I don't have a planner, but I'm probably gonna make a video about it in like an hour. I'm gonna play for like an hour and then I'll use the last 30 minutes to make like a quick build update.
So be it.
A quick 30-minute build update. I don't have a planner though. I've just been messing with the build too much. I feel like it's kind of settling in, but even then I'm always changing stuff, man. But hopefully the video and the videos that I posted up until now could be like a little bit of like a guide for you. Give you an idea like what aspects I like to use and like what greater affixes I'm looking for on my gear when you're like searching out items and whatnot.
I have already.
Pow.
So much.
I know, dude. I like messing with my build.
Spent,
We've gone a lot of different directions though.
yet still.
But I mean, it's, you know, a lot of whirlwinding always, right?
Rise.
A whole lot of whirly-winded, that's for sure. But we were doing one iteration that I didn't make a video about was the Tibalt's one, where I was using I was using Unstoppable to try to pad my damage. I liked it okay. It was kind of clunky. I didn't love it. We used it for a while. It was okay. I didn't love it.
No power.
But I really like what we're doing with Endurant Faith and whatnot. Like all of that is good. I like the Endurant Faith gloves and the Banished Lord's Talisman. I like all of that stuff. I didn't really like having to manage Tibalt's, which is why now I'm not even using it anymore. But if I can use the Battle Mat aspect, that is cool. The Tibalt's Fury regen was sick though. It doesn't really contribute to Limitless Rage, so it wasn't really super useful. There we go, homies. Go Brodies. Something purple dropped. Oh. Oh, is this? Okay. I was like, I had already gotten one of those. Threw me off. Another 4GA chest? We could do strength and cold res and just take the thorns and fortify off. Can I though? Maybe. That might be worth looking at. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, so now I need, so where was my guy who was testing out Battle Mad? Have you guys tested out Battle Mad plus anger management yet? Because I have not done that yet. You tried, couldn't see a difference? Dang, okay. Bummer. Alright, well, maybe it's not working together then. Maybe it's kind of like a shared power, honestly. Like, you know how some powers, they kind of cancel each other out? Like that, if they're both, oh my god, I was using materials. Oh, I'm about to do way more damage. If they're both the same kind of like increases berserk damage by 20%, then yeah. Then like, yeah, it might not. I think we can make better pants. And I feel like I need this thing to go crazy, and it's not. I need this thing to get quality. Strength is good though too. Orc nerves. Uh-oh.
It's terrible.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hey, well done, you.
Maybe don't be pissing off the swords, dude. Uh-oh. Out of keys, what are we doing? I mean, I can do one more of those. I'm just spending a couple obols real quick. I'll do one more. I think one more levels me up, so we'll hit another one. Zork, thanks for 27 months, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. Ah, ball lightning's not like a core. Ooh, okay. How do you swap weapon in the build? So you don't actually have to swap weapons with Banished Lord's Talisman. But if you want to swap weapons, you can just like basic attack the air. You can put a basic attack on charge. Or sorry, you can put a weapon swap on charge if you want to. Really, I mean anything. But I don't actually weapon swap to activate the aspect. The aspect just buffs your damage, whether you weapon swap or not. So I generate most of my overpower from activating Wrath of the Berserker in the beginning of an encounter, or just spending rage with Banished Lord's Talisman. It's a charm that I use.
And of hatred.
Yeah, right here.
And to hatred.
After spending 275 Fury, you gain 4 stacks of overpower, but also you get 12% crit damage per stack of overpower too. It's mega damn. There's not a lot of charms in the game that give you 144 time, 144% damage. Not a lot of charms do that, or not a lot of just aspects do that. Don't you die though? Not with Endurant Faith gloves on.
So
No, indeed.
be it. You want the truth of what I am.
Remember, Endurant Faith is a glove. You can just put it on.
Little
I was like, what the heck? Yeah.
illusions burn from
So you don't wear
your
gores.
eyes.
I'm not wearing gores. If you have an insane pair of gores, then go ahead. But I just like that. I like this combo because it solves the generation of the resource really nicely, right?
So
Yeah, booming voice I think is kind of cool.
spent.
There's some other options, but yeah.
Yet
Okay.
still my
But my Endurant Faith gloves are pretty solid. They had a vuln damage on it. I said, all right, I'll wear those. I do need vuln. I need more vuln. But yep. Pretty sure you hit 1 HP there? Not even close.
wake up.
Not even close. That's a while ago too. No difference. I think they apply the same buff on stacking. Yeah, that's a bummer.
Pull you back to
That's
the
a bummer.
surface.
But
No choice
booming voice
but
making your buffs last longer is
submission.
cool. All the high crits come from overpower stacking.
No power
Yeah, overpower stacking is huge damage increase. Yeah.
allow.
Huge damage increase.
Eternal.
My overpowers are giving me 458% damage per stack. And so that's times 12. And 144% crit damage. Leveled up. Insane. There's something purple there. Synced it. Little sword ski. Okay. A little sword ski. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, now for my grand level up, I do something absolutely off the wall crazy and click another node of strength, unless I wanted to do Dust Devil size, which I really don't. I'm not, I don't know, I'm not impressed with Dust Devil size, but maybe I should. Just not that impressed. Dust Devil size? Earthquake durate? Like, I'm just not even using those. I'd rather just do 5% more damage. You know? Probably good. Eventually we could go defense stuff, but like all this resist would be prime. Be really nice to get all that resist, and I'll think about it, but right now I don't need it. I'm probably just gonna click more strength. I'm gonna go back over here to my strength pile and just click one more strength node. Probably good. Call it good. Yeah, I'm just not impressed. You want what now? I got gloves of Javon. Like it's I don't know. 20% Dust Devil damage. Or sorry, 20% Dust Devil size is like okay. Alright, let me run one of these. I got 2 of these for us. But it helps with clear. Yeah, I don't know if I struggle with clear. With my own builds? I mean, I definitely start off doing my own thing and prefer to do my own thing, but I will certainly take feedback from you guys in the chat. Look at ladder, look what people were doing eventually, like when you're trying to like maximize and get cool ideas about how to, you know, either just try stuff out for fun or do things for effectiveness, but I don't like to just like use a guide for this stuff right now, no. I'm pretty comfortable with having fun, taking my character through stuff, but I do like to get, you know, feedback and get cool ideas from like what's, you know, you guys are doing or what's going on in the community and whatnot. But I do try not to like, I don't know, try not to feel like too FOMO'd out if I'm not like playing like the build, you know what I mean? I think it's fun to play like what you want to do. Like for example, I know that there's the big bleed build now, and it's like, that's cool. I might start, you know, looking for gear on my loot filter, but I'm not gonna like immediately swap to it or feel like, you know, like I have to. I'll probably try it eventually though. Know what I mean? Now we need them goblinis. Where are they at? Gobulinos. Where are you? Like we'll be doing that with PoE as well. We'll be having a lot of fun playing some kind of PoE build. Some kind of hammer slammer, I bet. That's my plan. I think the things do help with clear, but it's like I could spend like 7 points to get 20% more like AoE, or I could just get like maybe like 20% more damage. I'll think about it though. I just don't like clicking nodes that aren't like directly useful for me. And earthquake damage does nothing. But I'll see how much strength is on the way. Maybe it's okay. Did we get any goblins? Nope. Alright. I have another one. Oh, goblinis. I can immediately 3-1 my Eldraine Sword of Justice now. One gobble? Okay, cool. Well, good. I do need to practice technique, but yeah, not that. Alright, cool, do it again. Do it again! I just finished the game, the campaign. Now I would be doing war plans. Yeah. War plans. Just swapping out boards, I'm so lazy that I type... Yeah, it is fun though, huh? It is fun. Messing with stuff. I don't know if it's good that people can mount on top of the blacksmith. I don't know if that's good. A 54% Harrogath? I mean, not the best, but not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst.
Back to it then.
How's your content? Yeah, and it completely makes sense. Like if you're not able to play the game that much, you just want to like have a character that's gonna work. You watch a guide or use a guide or whatever, just get it going. But like for me, I get to play the game a lot, so I think having your own journey is like the most fun thing about it. But I absolutely will like look around and see what people are up to. Like, oh, that's cool. Like, cause that's like one of the coolest things about the game is like doing builds. Okay, we got some peeps together. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Do another. Got more keys? I do. Just one more. Alright. Can you not 3-to-1 charms to get a 6-slot seal? You can, it just doesn't guarantee it. It can roll that though, yeah. Because the 6-slot seal is just an affix. The +1 slot is just an affix that it can roll, so. You can. I think Diablo is like fantastic for doing like your own build too, because like you can probably clear the whole game in pit 100. Like you can clear tier 12, all the bosses in pit 100 with whatever build, like a self-cooked build or like just whatever kind of random skill you want, probably random talents. Some will definitely perform better than others, of course, but you can do literally whatever, I bet, for a long time. And then eventually you might want to play something that's a little bit more optimized if you're trying to push really far into the pit or whatever, right? But Diablo is really, really good for letting you kind of like select your own difficulty throughout the course of the game, it feels like. Okay, how's that, bro? Well, thank you for the support of the stream. If you don't feel like watching ads, though, subscribing does remove the ads for you if you're interested in that. But thanks for tolerating the ads for us. It is big time support for the stream. It do add up. Thanks. Alright, I don't know where these goblins are hiding. They are not peeking out right now. Yeah, I feel like we're seeing no bonus chests. Okay. That one as well, okay. I'm just not paying attention, I guess.
You know
Good job, good job.
as intimately as I was
Good job, good job.
created for more.
Hooray! Battle Heart of Selig with a GA, excellent. It's dropping me a whole bunch of these two-handers now all of a sudden. Okay, don't click the armaments. Take that one though. I mean, you can click the armaments, but oh, what's that thing? Crit multi, Vuln multi. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. That is nice. Big gains off of that. Sheesh. Are you looking for my character's gear, Keanu? I'll have to make a video for you in about an hour. Nice. Yeah, look at it. Now it's trying to drop me all these insane two-hander crafting bases. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, all stats Selig. Excellent. I needed that. I've been needing me an all stats Selig. Okay. Mine is good, but yeah, we'll see. Mine is good, but not a bad chest. Not a great chest, not a bad chest. I'll save that. It's just like if I ever wanted to play that. Oh. Look at that. Cool, cool. Cool. Got a key too? Send it.
What is a fortress, isn't it? Taken apart, melted down. That is us. I'll be here,
Bruh.
singing you. Mainlander, what brings you?
$24% stats. You get 3% more stats? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I mean, we'll see. Then you can get quality and get more than that. Hitting for 12T? Oh, you're cranking. What the heck? My Selig, everything is G8 except for the stats. Is that what this guy is? That's juicy. That's a juicy one. That is a nice one. Hit him with it. A little bit more stats is a little bit more damn, I think. Although it's kind of tricky to give up all the other stuff too. I do kind of feel like the resource generation helps me stack, you know, Limitless Rage faster, which is damn as well, so. This raw strength is juicy. Big old multiplier off of that. I mean, if you're hitting for 12 trillion, I mean, like, you're not far off of whatever I'm up to. Just a couple little gains here and there, you know? I mean, like, your characters continue to ramp pretty good in Diablo, it feels like. The gains can be a little, I mean, of course, they're a little bit fewer and further between, but you can continue to progress for quite some time. I mean, I still have to do Pit 150. I mean, I did 139 last night. I'm pretty sure I could do 140. Maybe especially now after they've kind of buffed the rate of rare spawns and whatnot. I would imagine we can do that, which is cool. And I did improve my Ring of the Starless Skies just a little bit. Just a little. It's kind of funny because I think ultimately we do want to replace the Ring of Starless Skies with something with like more damage multiplier stats on it rather than like just crit and lucky hit and stuff. But I'm not gonna fret about that.
I do. I forgive you, child.
This one turned out pretty good. The quality is nice.
Forgive you.
Speaking of which, speaking of Ring of Starless Skies, give me another one just to hold on to it. Lovely. Yeah, thanks, guys. 135 with around 10 minutes left. Nice. Endurance managed to work. Yeah. Yeah. Juicy, huh? Big smackers. Crit chance, mine's 82, is that too low? You want 100%, I would say. But if you have 82% just standing around in town, what you can do is you can put on the Gar rune. You can go Axe Spec for crit against vulnerable enemies. And then you'll be about, like, you know, 97% crit in combat. But if you really want to get 100, then you can go Flawless Technique on your Paragon board. Then you would have 100% crit, which would be pretty cool. But chances are you can probably just improve that crit just a little bit. Like, if you're not having crit on your ring, if you haven't tempered for crit on your weapons, that would be good. Like, I kind of made a mistake and didn't temper crit here on these weapons, which would have been nice, but I mean, it is what it is at this point. It kind of is what it is now. Okay. Good work, boys. Thanks, homies. Yep. Good luck. Yeah, let me know how that ring goes. Let me know how the ring turns out. I want to see it. You should try 140? I don't think it'll be fast. But is it possible?
PT to break another's word.
That's a different question. Everyone's in order with resolve stacks? Oh yeah? I think I need this thing. Pick it up. Okay. I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna be completely immortal or not. These guys are kind of not stacking up very nicely. I definitely might not have the damage for this. It could be a mob type thing too. Dude, I'm getting chain CC'd by here by these guys. Yeah, I don't know if 140 is gonna be doable. That's the way my current damage is. This mob type is also a little rough. They're kind of all over the place, aren't they? Also, do we know if the challenging shout is doing damage again? Also, I'm at my end game for my world. I try to farm gear, J's so I can do pits 115. Something I'm missing. I'm tempering, masterworking, etc. I understand the concept of the end game D4 better. So for me, you kind of have to like set your own goals a little bit, right? So if you want to push the pit, yeah, I mean, getting greater affixes is definitely like a nice thing to do. But I think some of the biggest crazy changes or the biggest crazy gains are going to come from transfigurations. So like, for me, what I'm doing is I'm making a bunch of items that are like pretty okay through the crafting system, and then I'm transfiguring them, hoping that they will get some really juicy transfigurations. That's kind of my main thing that I'm doing, like making pretty decent items that you can make consistently, and then transfiguring them, hoping for some good stuff. Dude, are you serious? 2 shielded mobs? I mean, can we be serious for a moment here? Can we just take a minute and be serious? I think I can beat the timer. But again, having 2 shielded mobs kind of makes this a little bit unpleasant. Gotta probably get a little bit lucky when you're like right up on the edge of your capabilities. This is not getting very lucky. I don't know if they changed anything in the patch. You can look at the patch notes. I'm also just testing stuff out.
Formidable.
Okay, one of them is now attackable. They're both rare, so I think it's worth sitting here and killing them. And I do a lot of damage to rares, so gotta work them down. It may at the end of it all be worth it if I can kill both of them. Huge day. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think the shout, I don't think the fire shout's working all the way. I think I'm doing the same damage as I was yesterday with the normal, like, defensive shout, so I'm just gonna go back to that, I probably. Just click it. There we go. We are crushing the timer, though, look at that. On a 140, are you kidding me? Give me that shrine. I'll beat you guys up with this thing. I already have a 100% crit chance, but I use this iron skin because I like the bleed on it, so I can just get that little extra damage amp from damage to bleeding enemies, which I have in my build, but I don't really like it that it's in there, but it is what it is. Still want the multiplier. Let's see if we sell it for like 80k, or sorry, 80t. They're low. Oh my god, please. I'm nowhere, like they smack you and they blind you and they fear you. Bruh, we're still gonna time this thing, but jeez Louise, these guys are annoying. That's why I need that permanent Wrath of the Berserker so I can just be immune, but it's hard to do that. I'm Wrath of the Berserker! I'm sitting there being knocked down in Wrath of the Berserker. Hello, Bajir, you have wife? I do have wife. I have wife and baby. I do have wife and baby. Alright. I'm looking for item quality rolls and gem strength, etc. Yeah, like big transfigurations. I mean, they can like add crit and stuff. Like, what would be insane for my stats is if it could add crit to my armor, that would be awesome. Gem strength is like the best thing you can have, I think. But crit to my armor or max fury to my gear would be insane. Rings can roll like plus skills, stuff like that. So all of that would be awesome. That to me is kind of the end game. Is just kind of craft better and better gear. You farm up your gear, farm up your mats, craft it up. These guys might kill me. The little lightning pellets do hurt. They're not CCing me. Maybe we're okay. Lightning pellets are very owie though. Wrath of the Berserker for Gigadam. They have these dots everywhere too, like those little degen thingies. Hang in there. Bring him down. Yeah, we're hitting it like just as hard with the defensive shout as the offensive shout. I mean, it's okay. That's a little bit cooked, but okay, whatever. Whatever. I like to get the purple seals. They don't exist. I mean, I have one and they're bad. Or I have one and it's bad. They just like everything else in the game, man. It just drops on the ground. I mean, I think doing mythic content, like killing things that drop mythics more frequent, like killing like bosses and doing like special stuff, you know, that will drop the mythic items in general more frequently. But yeah, I don't know. Like Mephisto, I think supposed to be able to have a better chance of dropping his or something, but I don't know. I definitely have not been able to find like the good one either. All these ranged mobs are, what is all this? This was not particularly like nice layout and we're still crushing it. I feel like we probably could do higher. 140. I mean, we haven't had like anything crazy besides the gem strength. That is crazy though. But we're just trying to make steady gains. Like yesterday I did a bunch of crafting and that was literally just like getting strength, greater affixes on some of my armor. Or before it was just kind of random. And like that seems pretty nice. Seems pretty good. I think my buffs must be hiding my shouts, because there's no way I only have like one shout up right then. No way. You guys gonna die or what? There's just no way. Also, like, trying to navigate and figure out like what's bugged and what's not is kind of interesting. Dude, I came all the way over here for the shrine. It's just a gold shrine. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I mean, I'll take some gold, I guess. Again, what if you did more damage depending on how much gold you had? Every billion gold you had, it gave you 1% damage increase. Can you imagine? The trade users would be doing so much damage. Sell one rune, sell one flawless diamond or whatever, increases your damage by 35%. You gotta have negative damage, you'd be down bad, huh? You'd be hurting. This feels maybe not worth it to kill these little guys, but they're kind of low, so. Where are the mobs at? Where's the density? Where are the blues? Where are the rares? Nothing in here. Bunch of little dinkies. I think these guys are bleeding. They appear to be. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't even know what the shrapnel looks like. I need to like sit there and let mobs hit me one time and look and see what the iron skin shrapnel even looks like. Gore's pulling in enemies and grouping them up. Uh-oh. 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 That could hurt. But Gore's gripping everything in and whatnot is nice. Oh, is it the little goblin in here, like throwing traps on us and stuff? Is that what that was? Get out of here, goblin. Not interested in your tomfoolery. Burning down these packs. Brian. Yeah, I do extra damage to like rares and elites and stuff, but they're just MIA. Just not none to be found. Pop Wrath of Berserker to burn him down a little faster. I wanna use it on the boss, but we gotta get to the boss. We got 4 minutes, 5 minutes to kill this thing. So we are not doing a 140 tower, because we would be running out of time right now. 140 pit though? I think we can do that. As long as we don't get some kind of really sketchy boss. The fire thing knocked me back. Let me see if I can sustain it. It might just kill me. Whoever's in charge of that thing needs to stop it. Having a few mobs around to give me rage is probably good though. Just want to show a little respect and like not get hit by that mechanic, but we'll see. Need some more mobs. Come over here, guys. You're gonna help me kill this thing. Much of fury. Yes. Right there is a good spot. Bosses do be taking a minute though, don't they? Wrath of the Berserker for the mega pump. Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay, he's got some kind of water degen down there. Over here, guys. Need more fury gain. My limitless rage is stacked up to 100, 300 like instantly though, so even single target, so that is a good sign. That is a very good sign. I do need that. Need more fury. Dusters being a bigger AoE, maybe has some value with shotgunning the boss more with the Dust Devils, the Twisters. Okay, so you should be taking big damn now. There's a shrine right here. What is this? Oh, okay. Shrine? Unethical? I don't think so. I don't think so. Highly ethical shrineage. With Wrath of the Berserker, he's stunned. Take him out. Burn him down. Oh yeah.
Most useful.
140 clear? Oh my gosh. Dude, that's clean. 140 clear. That's a pit, not a tower, but still. Not bad. Your usefulness to me has ended. Big. The build show somewhere? Yeah, I'm gonna probably make it. Currently on leaderboards, I don't think the I don't think that the leaderboards are up. I was like struggling to stay top 500 though. So I don't think we'd be very high up. I don't think so. That's cool. I'll make a little video for you though. Give me like, I'll probably do about 30 minutes from now. I want to play a little bit more. Do I need to have the expansion to unlock Heavenly Strength? I don't know, actually. That is a new one though. What you guys looking for? So I could upgrade my charms. Get GA charms that for Fury and skills. Better transfigurations on my like armor items would be cool. Rings that give me like big crit and vuln, like vuln multiplier, crit multiplier, and big crit pants would be good. We have some strong stuff. Removing all the bug abuse would probably be easy top 500. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I was struggling to stay in top 500 before, but yeah, I don't have the seal to bug, so unfortunate for me. Unfortunate. I kind of like territorial. I might level territorial up a little bit, just for the damage reduction element. Oh my god, it was going crazy there with the 16% chancers. Cool. Cool, 140, clean. Clean. The Berserker set will help you. Yeah, that will help with your Fury generation. Oh, I failed plenty too. That one went well though, didn't it? I failed plenty too. Okay, I don't know if this one's really gonna go crazy or not, but how much resource do you get? You could proc the Giga resource on your neck too. That'd be crazy. I kind of like doing overpower per stack on the neck though, but I feel like resource would be nuts. Just a little bit overkill, I think. A little bit overkill. I've been using the Berserker set. I like that one a lot. You get so much cool stuff out of it. I don't know if this one's got what it takes. But I'm thinking maybe we give it a try to succeed, you know? Maybe we give it a shot, you know? It's worse than mine, but the stats are kind of cool. Try to get the same one if I can. So this one is kind of similar, but no, I really like anger management. I think I kind of want to be a bit particular. A little bit. Lazy Tyrant, thanks so much for that Prime, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Welcome aboard. See. If I can roll anger management, that would be ideal. Because then it's just like an easy kind of like one-to-one swap. Nice. But now I think it actually has to roll the thing that you want and roll the stat that you want. Shout skill effects increased by 45%, or duration would be insane actually. I guess it does kind of depend if it rolls something wild. I could consider using it, but we'll see. I will take a look. Thank you though, Lazy. Welcome. Glad to have you. Yeah, weapon swap keeps rolling the 27%. Vampiric Curse is also pretty good. But lucky, increasing the chance is not necessarily that good. I want to use it to increase, like, percent damage of some kind. But duration of shouts is also pretty cool. Thankfully, I do have a lot of these prisms. We are kind of investing fairly heavily in something that may not be that good, but whatever. All stats is kind of crazy. Especially if I don't really need the resource generation. 42. So 27. This one rolled a full 30. So it definitely, so you have to roll the thing that you want and the percent. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't let that slide. Crazy. This one's not like insane. Well, I got lucky rolling the max 30, huh? That's crazy. Wow. Can't you do the reroll unique thing in the cube? I don't think so. Not with this. This is how you do what I'm trying to do, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, it rolled down. Okay, now it can go up. Now it must go up. Must. It'll be an extra 3% strength, dude, if it goes crazy. And it could have quality. Be me? Just waiting. That's kind of a nice one. I could always use that. I mean, it's not max rolled, but I could always use that. It's still worse, though. Still worse. Okay, though, but it's still worse. Give me the full 30 with anger management, please. Or else it's gonna be hard for me to swap off this one. Honestly, if it gives me a max rolled anything that's damage related, it'd be okay. But if it doesn't go max, okay, that's at least 30%. I could always make a new chest with battle with thing on it. This will determine whether I actually even need to do that. That's at least 30%, right? And this one's 30%. It's the same thing. I can work with that. Now just to brick it immediately after rolling it 50 times. Alright, all you have to do is masterwork and temper these and then hope for the best. Why did you roll gem strength in the neck, dude? Why did you do that? Why did you roll gem strength in the neck? That is so troll. Bruh. I mean, so it rolled a really useful thing, but in a really not so useful place. But now I can be very resistant to something. What do I want to be resistant to, guys? Should I put a diamond in there? See if you can roll it again. You can't. It's unmodifiable now. Sometimes, but you chuck a diamond up in there. Yeah.
Will do.
Be very resistant. That's crazy. Oh, we used the gem strength roll in there. So, but look at the situation that we're in now. I lose 5% regeneration, resource generation. I don't think we care. For 3% stats, I think that's kind of worth. I didn't roll gem strength in the neck. That is some unnecessary streamer client stuff right there, dude. Alright, now I gotta make a new chest. Okay. If I want to use that, that is. That is funny. Is my first gem strength hit? It is my third. I hit it in the weapon, and then my other weapon yesterday, and then this today. That is pretty funny. Okay. I crafted a lot of items. I did not craft a lot of chests, or sorry, a lot of necks yet. I did craft a lot of I did craft a lot of weapons to get the mace. Need to craft a new chest, unless... Yes. I just do. What's that worth? We do 150 yet? No. What's this guy want? What's up? You're gonna have to make crafting for what exactly? Just summoning me to go kill this guy for you?
To think you all started here, born of light. And
Yeah, you gonna give me some skulls or something? Didn't say nothing, just invites, walks in, specs the carry. The heck? Unbelievable. You can temper GAs.
You impetuous fool!
Unbelievable. Okay, so now I have to craft anger management with my chest.
So.
Which you
be
can
it.
do. Right?
You want the truth of what I am.
That is really funny that we got gem strength on the neck. Is that even like? Is that even good? Like, is that even like? It's the worst. I think it's the worst one. I fixed it. I fixed it on my actual amulet, and I just now got it on my other one. Gem strength on the neck is pretty silly. Can we make up for it? Can I use my good luck and then also get the mythic seal with 10% crit chance, damage while berserking, extra slot real quick from Mephisto? Would that be good?
Yet still, my waters rise.
I mean, all res is definitely still not bad, but yeah. I almost would have preferred like to roll like another 200 strength or something. And mythic seal I gotten one. And not the good one.
Your
One and not the good one.
Is not here to pull you back to the surface.
That's really funny.
No choice but
I mean, like,
submission.
A huge amount of all res is kind of cool though, huh?
No power.
I don't know about Trace of Echoes disappearing. I think I have a couple runs. As far as I know, I've got a couple. It's gonna be really awkward if I had to use it and it disappeared.
Eternal!
It'd be a little bit awkward. Thanks for joining my random party. This is you? I'm gonna randomly didn't say nothing. It's actually you. Just give me a mythic seal real quick. Not even a mythic seal. Unbelievable. Thanks. Alright. Back to work. Back to work. Back to work. Yeah, I hope that they don't just disappear. That'd be awkward. Alright. Thanks, brother. Alright. So... that is funny. For this... I think I need to be careful. Let me just see if it does what it's supposed to do without me locking it. I think I can still craft it. I just don't want to mess it up. I can still give it strength. We can still give it some kind of defense. Before I do all this, I want to check something. Because I think I have anger management on some other good pieces. Yeah, they got fire damage on it though. And it's not G8 strength. Okay. The war cry is cool, but yeah, it's fine. Okay. I think I can still craft this, and it will, and I'll just roll the max at the Fury regen up. I think I just play it safe, man. I'll just play it safe. I need to put another thing on it anyway. I'm trying to be careful because this is a nice item, and it's not. I don't get that many max resource chests, so being careful. You can craft it easily. Oh yeah, I'm just trying not to do it. I'm just trying to mess it up. I'm trying to figure out if I can do it without without having to lock the maximum resource. That's all.
This should be.
I shouldn't need to do anything else to re-roll it, so I'm pretty sure it's. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not locking myself out if I do this, but I think it's fine. Now I can just re-roll the. What if they changed it and didn't say anything? That'd be insane, wouldn't it? As for a resource, yeah, exactly. I was just wondering if there was any way that I could do it where I didn't have to lock it, or if there was ever a situation where I would need to re-roll anything other than that, and I don't think so. I think that you can just craft this exactly the way you want, just with the cube only. Pretty sure. So the question now is, like, do we want armor or resistance? I feel like armor? Or we could do another skill, but I think armor's cool. Armor's cool. We have the if we use the other neck, we have Giga resists, right? So like I don't really think that we're gonna need a lot of resists now, right? Oh, we might be set with the gem strength neck. Oh my god. I gotta craft some one-handers now, dude. Dude, if people ever look at my gear, they're gonna be like, this freaking streamer, dude. He's got gem strength even in his neck. Unbelievable. Hate streamers. I can see it now, dude. I can see it now. Let's get some armor up on there. Freaking streamer. Disgusting. Let's get like 2,500 armor on there. Just a big ol' armor roll. That is really funny. Oh! That's fine. Almost rolled over it. That's good. Do we want to get better strength? I mean, 118 strength is pretty good. I mean, it all comes down to the transfigure anyway, so that's fine. Its name is simply Relic. That's cool.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
If I play a mats, why not? Because you run out of mats quick. Playing around like that. The other question is, do I want to put Lucky Hit on it? I've been putting Lucky Hit on my gear because I don't think I need the armor, but I think I might start, I might be a responsible person and just go ahead and put armor on it so that we can push really high pit. Lucky Hit is cool, but I don't know. I think armor is a more responsible choice. But Lucky Hit is regen and damage. But armor is kind of It's a little bit tankier, of course.
Back to it then.
You see something. So 37% lucky hit chance, I think is what it is right now. Or I think I have to look at it here. Is this the multiplier? Lucky hit chance is 39%. I put this on, it goes to 37. So it's like I either have a 2% better chance to lucky hit, or I take 2% less damage. I put lucky on that helmet too. I don't know, I'm not dying yet is the thing. And lucky hit is damage. I can always just put armor in my tree. But stacking like the base armor is pretty good too. Kind of is. We did that selling enduring fate. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm just like wanting to do this. And it's destiny. It wants to be lucky hit. Who am I to tell it no?
Where to find me.
It's not up to me. Okay. Let's see. And now what we need to do for this one is we need to put anger management on it. And then everything else is chill. Because we're just swapping anger management from here, 30% anger management to 20% anger management, but we have 30% of Earth Shaker, or Earth Striker, so I'm losing 0.5% damage. How do we feel about that? We'll lose more than that if it doesn't transfigure well, but we'll have a look at it. Like if it goes like 25 maximum resource, something like that, like let's go 25 max resource, and then let's go still modifiable, and then let's do another one for like quality. I think that sounds fair. Doesn't it? Is that asking for too much? I don't think so. That looks good though. That will do it. We're just switching the aspect. This now is our overpower. This now is our anger management. Good to me. I think putting armor on it is fair. Okay, give it a little kissy. Mwah! Hey, it's indestructible, but it's still modifiable. Okay. You're lucky my kid's downstairs, or I would say some very rude things to this chess piece right now. You're lucky. I would say some very rude things to this chess piece right now. The kissy worked? Yeah, but give it one more little kissy for good luck. Mwah. You're testing me now. You're testing me now. It's like, here's what you can have. You can have one singular more Fury regeneration. That was very rude of you to do that to me. Okay. That was very rude of you to do that to me. Adventurer's Tunic of Anger Management. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Very nice. I see what you did there, chess piece. I see what you did there. Okay. I see what you did there. The question becomes, do I gain 200 strength off of this 3% stats? Let me see if this is even worth doing. It goes up. Strength goes up how much? Not a lot. Not a ton. It goes up like, I don't know, like 20? 23 strength? Is that worth it for 2% damage? Oh, no. It doesn't actually do that, because I do this, and then I do this, and it probably brings it down. Yeah, 4.8, 4.2. 4884. Yeah, no, it's not an upgrade yet. Okay. This guy might be going straight in the bin. I'll think about it. There's just is there ever a reason to have this? Maybe. But not it's not better than what I have, so maybe not. I will save it just as a chess piece that has anger management on it. In case at some point we need that, but I think that was my only max Fury GA right now. On twice rank? Yeah. That's not really worth it. And I do have this one. We lose strength, but I would actually gain attack speed. But that's not what I want. We need anger management. This one has 18 max resource, but you really want that to be the GA. It is kind of cool that it has strength and fury regeneration though. I do like that, but I'm pretty sure that that's not good enough. Pretty sure. Gonna turn into something weird. Oh, I have this one. Okay, we could try one more time. I need to make a video about my build, but we could try one more time before we do that. Shall we? This guy right here. Oh, he did it. He's done it. It's massive. Congrats. That's a big one. Big one. Nice. Looks a little something like this. Looks a little something like that. But yours, I think, has the... What's going on with this guy? You put it in the crit damage, huh? Nice. Very nice. You got 250 gem strength, though. I guess mine did too. Mine's 230. Beast mode. Beast mode. I do enjoy masterwork and the weapon damage, though.
What brings you?
Who's max roll? I mean, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, what you can do is you can, if it stays modifiable, you can then temper it. It can go even crazier. Can you believe it? It can go even more insane, but congrats. Gem strength popping off today, apparently, huh?
Melt it down.
Apparently. I think I'm just gonna do the same methodology here. Do it safely. We are kind of messing around and crafting a little bit instead of doing the video, but give me a sec, okay? Give me a second. Give me a sec. Gotta see if we can make this thing good. One chesty piece that's actually decent. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oopsies. No biggie. Feel like a 120 strength. $117 is very close. Yo. I feel like I've burned the most resources trying to get a good strength roll and a good crit damage roll. 18, whatever. Okay, dude. We're gonna try that one more time. Indestructible and then +1 fury regeneration. I think we can do better than that. Resist all. I think we're gonna have enough resist. If we put this chest on, it'll be enough. Armor is, I think, better. Balance it out a little bit, dude. Oh, 2400 armor? Sure. That's enough for now.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Like this tune. But yeah, grats on the gem strength, man. That's insane. This one might prefer armor. I'm feeling. I think this chest piece wants to have armor on it. But no, okay, sorry, I misspoke. You're good, all right. My bad.
What brings
My bad,
you
you're good,
to the
all right.
Ancient Isles?
I do like Wrath of the Berserker, yeah. I feel like it ramps your overpower really fast. I like that. My current chest is pretty good. I just need it to have the right aspect.
May you find your way back.
It just might not be worth it. Okay. Little kissy? Mwah. Go insane. Did I hear about the resolve situation? What's up with resolve? Bruh. Bruh. Took so many bricks. Oh, I know. I know. My overpower is unbearable since they got rid of my glitched banished lords. Might have to become ethical, bro, and just wear endurant faith, and then put overpower on your or banished lord's charm on. Didn't know yet how good it is on Barb. Each stack of resolve gives 4% DR. It gives 4% armor, right? Oh, it was bugged and now it's not? Yeah, you can't roll it again. It was unmodifiable, see? See, it says unmodifiable right there. That's how you know. That's how you know. One singular quality you have got to be kidding me. Now this is about to piss me off. This is about to make me enraged. Let's not troll though. Let's not forget to go fix it. It's actually, yeah, no, we're fine. We're good. It won't roll the wrong thing, I don't think. Yeah, no kisses for this next one. Yeah, no kissies for this next one. Definitely no kissies. These things are acting up today. It is 1:31. We are into video making time as we speak. We are behind schedule. It can still GA the maximum resource for us. So, not all hope is lost. I will still roll to 20 though, or try to. Oh lord, it's gonna cost a lot of gold. So I'm trying to make it on the chest. Because that's the, yeah, I have to do it on chest. I mean, I don't have to, but. We could do a little swapperoo on a bunch of different pieces. Damn. Their Gorse is really good though? Oh yeah. Tough. Tough. 2254 armor. I mean, armor doesn't matter that much, but I'd like to see 2400. I'd like to. The Zeal Spin build is live, baby. Let's go. I'm burning my resources on this chess piece. Gonna turn into a turd. Alright, 227? Sure, whatever, man. Whatever, dude.
Mainlander,
You're testing me,
what do you see?
chesty piece. We need to get better than that. I feel like that's gonna be hard. $20 max resource in the midst of all of this chaos. $19. Do 20. You are being a little bit tricky to craft chess pieces. Don't really appreciate it. Server what now? I mean, we could just leave it as 19 and then just see what happens. But we have a fair amount of gold. Next time I see max resource, I think we'll just see if it's better than what I have. Okay. That's about as good as it's gonna get. It's still worse than mine, but it has a chance, right? It has a chance. It's just not an upgrade yet, right? It has to kind of like really perform in the transfiguration for it to be an upgrade. Has to pop off. Is there a world where I just take the G8 strength instead of max resource? This doesn't double it, right? Like the strength is G8, but it doesn't double it like the max resource does.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Hey, bruh. 35 max resource, it's 10% less damage.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Hey, it could go quality and GA. That'd be awesome. That would be cool.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
No kissies for you. Succeed, and then you will get kissies. Succeed, and then you can receive kissies. What's wrong with these armors today, man? How am I doing today? Good. Except for the last 3 crafts. I'm not so happy about that. But other than that, I'm pretty good. What is going on with these things? Just refuse to succeed. Failures, all of you. Cannot fully express my disappointment. Okay. Rallying Cry would come from the core skills and skill 1. Adept's Tuning Prism. I think that was my last max resource on chest. Is this our best one? Which is still worse than my current setup. Okay. You're pissing me off just a little bit here. I think I need a chaotic reroll at first. A couple times, yeah. Rolling legendaries is so annoying. They're just so likely to misbehave. Alright, one of those needs to go to something Fury related. So the thing is, I just don't need. You can only lock one GA, but what you can do is you can, on a not rare or magic, you can focus reroll, right? And then you're not gonna mess with any of the other categories on the item. Ah, Fury Generation. Okay. So now I still need to chaotic reroll one of these defense ones into skills or strength. Aha! The strength is so low. But I think we can fix that. Okay. We're getting there. See how Rallying Cry rolled with that? Yeah. This one we actually have it right where we want it. It actually did it. Kind of. Now it just needs to roll strength. And I'm gonna use this, probably this is the last chess piece, the real final last one. Then we can go over the build for a little bit. The real true final last one. 116 is not good enough. We hold ourselves to a higher standard around here. Don't we, guys? My mats are evaporating. But, you know, this is if it does what it's supposed to do, then it does represent potential gains. Okay, you rolled the absolute minimum strength, now go to the top strength. Not the absolute minimum again. Ah. That's acceptable. Okay, now we roll Shadow Res to armor. So hopefully some juicy armor. Decent armor. Some decent armor would be good. I do kind of wonder if like fizz resist would be okay instead of armor. But armor is like, I need some. Need some armor. I don't need any life. I don't need any life on kill. Fizz res is a maybe, but we just would like to see armor here. I can always add armor, like if things start to get really weird, like they're about to start getting really weird. We could take a resist, maybe. We might have to. If I can avoid farming. Alright. It's counting down, boys, it's counting down. What is my weakest resist right now? It's gonna be physical. Next to armor or physical, I have to take it. 2k armor? Why is armor acting like it's such a rare and elusive role? Okay. Resist all is actually a very rare and elusive role. Look at my very last dust here. Gonna roll like life on kill or something. Fire res? I mean, like, do we just say F it and just try it out anyway? That was interesting. It kind of stinks that way. Alright, whatever. I'd rather just farm a little bit later and try to make this actually good. Any good rolls today? We got kind of like a bunch of troll rolls. We got gem strength on a Selig. This isn't the one. We got gem strength on a Selig, which is kind of troll. It's kind of cool, but also kind of troll, you know what I mean? I might need to make some diamonds. Like even with this on there, like what happens, right? That's what I was saying about the fizz res. Like I might actually want fizz res, but my fire and lightning are gonna go through the roof. Which is a little bit weird, because I can probably put the fizz in there. If I have fire on this chest, it might be okay. I have Synvic, I have, yeah. Have. So I'm trying to make a chest piece now that I can wear. But maybe I'll just put armor on the chest instead of lucky hit, and it'll be okay. Fire res isn't even that bad. What if I did like this? Like we wore that Seligs. I put this on. Then I put the Fizz resist in here. What then? And poison res is my lowest? Think about it. Not the worst thing ever. What's my armor? 22k? Who needs armor anyway, bro?
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
We rolled over some better stuff, but... Do you want to roll armor now? What about now? Yeah, Dave's bread is alright. I don't really eat a lot of bread though. Now we're losing some lucky hit, but I mean, might be okay. There. It's not that bad. We may want to get a little bit of poison res though. Somewhere, at some point. Okay. Last thing, and then we're making the video for real. For real. I'm tempted to use the brick preventer on this thing. It's just like been such a pain in the butt at this point. But it guarantees that it kind of doesn't brick, but it also guarantees that it becomes like stuck. So we just send it, man. And we just pick one of them and wear it. I haven't been playing TBC now. I always use Entropics, yeah, but it could go crazy if I don't, though, right? It could go quality and then add strength, something like that. It can still roll life though, yeah, exactly. So you may, I think you just always just send it. So let's just send it. Hey, I need that. That is something I can work with. Crit chance, wow. I can work with that. I can work with that. What? For good luck. Do you want a kissy too? Alright. Yeah, no, crit is good. Max Fury is good, crit is also good. I can work with that. My damage still might come down a little. In a weird way, but I think crit is definitely good. Crit moves me in a positive direction. So, I'll take it. I will take it.
Hello.
Hello. I will take it. So now I can put this Seligs on, right?
You are courting pain and death.
My strength comes down by like 50 though, right? This one, oops. Like this Seligs plus this chest gives me 4984 versus this one, and this one gives me 4984. Oh, versus that 4842. Oh god, I don't even know if that's better. That's a lot of work to be worse, I think. But the crit chance, here's the thing. What's gonna give me more damage? 150 strength? Or 5% damage? And lucky hit. I don't have to use with this crit. I don't have to use the other crit anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I think the pole arm is pretty good. I was gonna say, wait, on the AK toughness. Yeah, we're using that neck. Yeah, we are. We are. I think the crit is actually pretty dang good. I'm gonna give it a try. How do my resist look? Poison res is lowest. That's a little sketchy. Poison is kind of sketchy, but I think it's okay. See, it's my lowest, but I still resist it. Like 60%. Lightning is giga. But if I took the lightning out, wouldn't it be bad? Oh, I just need a better diamond too. Does crafting diamonds take skulls? Oh, it does. It takes skulls. It takes skulls. I don't want to do my skulls.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
I don't want to waste my skulls, Archer. But that's because the skulls give me damage. And I want damage. I mean, I could literally just go probably farm the Scorpion for a while and get a bunch of grand diamonds. Right? Pretty sure I could. That would help us. Like, this is worse. But it kind of balances it out. Lightning is now not very good though, huh? Does balance me out a little bit though. I swear lightning is the worst though. And it still kills you. Okay, whatever. If you want to pick one, would you go for D4 or PoE2? I would say D4 for at least like the next 2 weeks and then play PoE2. That's what I'd say.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
How many of these do I have? I can't make another Big Daddy gem, so I'd probably just wait. I gotta farm up them skulls though, bro. Okay. Let me BRB, then we'll talk about the build a little bit. Okie dokie, for a few minutes, and then we gotta go. Alrighty. What's the song name here on this one? I'm guessing it's Bad for You. Yeah, it is. The Steel Drivers. I don't even know if that's a better thing to do. That chesty? I like the fact that it has crit on it, though. Is crit better than 150 strength, though? I don't know about that. I don't know. That seems good. Okay. Let us hop in and talk about this build we got going here, alright? So here's the deal. We're still playing a Whirlwind Barb, but we've made some adjustments to the gearing such that we can still have Giga Tank and Giga Dam. I'm always like, man, dude, imagine if you could use Banished Lord's Talisman, where it adds all this crit damage and the overpower stacks, but you could also have the tankiness of Endurant Faith. But I can't wear 2 charms. What do I do? It's like, dude, brother, just put on Endurant Faith gloves. Now, you do lose some stuff from Gores, right? If you have a really, really good pair of Gores, then it's kind of hard to replace that. But the damage increase of Gores is like 90%, right? And then you have the 144% increased damage from Banished Lord's Talisman. So it's like, it is a pretty big damage increase, right? So I do like that. Endurant Faith is, but it is a defensive kind of aspect and an offensive aspect slot, but it's still really powerful. So that's one of the main things that I've done. We can scroll through the rest of the gear and show you what we're cooking with. So Air of Perdition on Helm with crit GA is what I'm looking for primarily. This also gave me, I think it just decided to GA one more thing. So it's actually full GA, which is pretty funny for its transfigure. I have, you know, strength gemmed into there. I just made this chest piece just because we got a Selig, and I'm not even sure this is like the ultimate best thing, but it's just kind of neat. We finally got one of these to work. But anyway, in the chest piece, you want maximum resource, GA'd, masterworked, fury generation, strength. I had fire resistance here. I'd rather probably just have armor. And then I tempered armor onto it, but I've even been tempering things like my other chest piece had lucky hit chance on it, and then it transfigured strength, which is awesome. But this just has one of the aspects that I really want to have, which is anger management. I need anger management in somewhere in the build. I used to have it on my neck, now I have it on the chest piece for this particular setup. It's fine either way as long as you have it. But it did transfigure crit, which gives me the ability to change my spec from axe spec, which is just 5% crit chance against Vuln enemies and 10% damage against Vuln. I think it's actually 10, is it a multiplier? It's actually a multiplier. But then I was able to change it into polearm, which gives me lucky hit chance, which is the chance to proc that nice fury gain, which is regen for fury and damage, so it's offense defense combo, which is cool. So I'm gonna see if that feels better than the strength. I lose about 150 strength doing the swap, so I'm not sure it's good, but anyway. Endurant Faith, Vuln damage multi. You want a Vuln damage multi GA and masterworked on your gloves, because that's one of the only places to get Vuln damage multi. But yeah, this is giving me, I also think I put crit strike damage on it. I'd rather just do overpower. All those tempers are just additive damage, so just take whichever does the most damage, and in that situation it would be overpower. So I would change that if I could, but they're transfigured, so they can't. On the legs, this is another one of those kind of like slots where it can just be something, so I put shouts there. Tibalt's could go there too. I was using Tibalt's for a while, it was just kind of uncomfortable, so to try to manage my unstoppable uptime, I didn't really like it with what I had set up here. I'd rather use Iron Skin to apply a bleed, so I can make use of the bleed nodes in Blood Rage, and without a bunch of cooldown reduction, it just wasn't comfortable, so that's what I did. But anyway, I like the Strength GA and Masterwork on pants. Fury Regeneration Armor Resist is great. It just transfigured item quality, not awesome, but we do have my shouts lasting longer and weakening, which is cool. By the way, in the chest piece, I'm using right now Igni Ohm, so that after a period of time, I can just Warcry, which is a great Warcry uptime is nuts, especially with this uptime buff from the aspect. And then right now I have 91% crit just standing around, so I do need to fix my crit using this rune. Now, I could just use like Flawless Technique and Axe Spec to give me 10% more crit instead of using this, but I think this is nicer. I'd rather change my other, I'd rather have a better Paragon board and better specialization. So that's what I did there. For boots, this is an important one as well. Having Strength GA is nice, Fury Regeneration, All Resist, and Warcry. These are just kind of cool boots tempered with movement speed. They give me quality as well. I did put Vampiric Curse on here. I would love to use Booming Voice, but I'm pretty sure Booming Voice and Anger Management kind of share the same aspect in a way when it comes to that increased damage while berserking, so they don't add to each other, they just cancel each other out, it seems like. So I just went ahead and I'm solving a vulnerability here on the boot so I can use the crit here instead of wolves, which is nice. For weapons, greater affix weapon damage and masterwork it on your mace feels great. You can't, some people masterwork crit damage, that's probably okay too. One of the main things is that we hit gem strength transfigure on the mace, insane, tempered with crit strike chance. Limitless Rage is our aspect of choice. Skulls in there, insane, insane. Ramalodnes, it always comes with weapon damage, but getting strength, all damage, crit strike damage multiplier is pretty ideal. It's hard to get a better one, but I did decide to masterwork crit strike damage on there. It did transfigure attack speed, which is cool. I left it at 49%, but if I knew I was going to be using it for as long as I am now, I would have tried to get it to 50. And then I also would rather temper for crit strike chance on every weapon. I did it here and I did it here, but I was experimenting with overpower stacking at the time, and it is good, but in this slot right here, it's better to have the crit chance. So I did that. But yeah, anyway, masterwork the crit strike damage on that bad boy. Looks pretty good. This weapon right here, again, we did get the greater affix and masterwork crit strike damage. It also had greater affix for strength, which is sick. Fizz damage multiplier. Now I do like lucky hit on the weapons. Lucky hit chance to restore is cool, but lucky hit chance to restore goes crazy on rings, so just keep that in mind. If you could get some kind of damage multiplier there, maybe it's good, but it's fine to have lucky hit there too. It transfigured strength, which is cool. Again, tempering for crit is great, and then all damage while channeling is an excellent one to have there. Then for your two-hander, Tidal here is insane, so you get your maximum fortify stacks up a little bit more. I tempered for overpower and I G8'd it, or masterworked it, which I don't recommend. Again, probably go ahead and temper for crit and then greater affix, or sorry, I'm saying it backwards. Temper for crit and then masterwork the crit strike damage. Ideally you get a crit strike damage greater affix on there as well, but this one's strength. I was just playing around with this weapon to get it set up for overpower testing, and then it just went ham with the gem strength, so we're using that one until we make another one, but which that'll be tough to do. We'll see. For ring, I'm still using Starless Skies. It gives me so much crit, so much attack speed, and then of course the 50% damage is also great. You can eventually, if you get enough crit, get away from using Starless Skies, and then you can stack more vuln, which is a lot of damage, but the attack speed's great. This ring is kind of okay. We got the vuln damage multiplier greater affix, and we masterworked it. We have crit strike damage on there as well, crit strike chance as well. What's up, dude? I really like the tempering for the restore. What's up? Oh, he is. He's definitely gonna meow. That's just super nice on the rings. It gives you so much, so much. But strength, crit chance, crit multi, vuln multi is great. There's a world where you could go attack speed instead of strength, I think, but I think that's fine for now. And then you put deluge on there, so this gives you 96 max resource, which is 96% damage increase, basically. So that's a huge value when you pair it up with Tidal. And then this is the new Melted Heart of Selig. I did get a G8 all stats to masterwork, and then it put gem strength on the neck, which is kind of troll, but I'm gonna try it out. I'm trying to set it up. I'm gonna see if it works. I got this is where I got Earth Striker, the overpower stacks whenever you swap weapons. I don't really swap weapons, but I do want the 30% increased damage while you have overpower. I do want that on there. So we have all of that. The gem strength is kind of troll, tempered for overpower, again, because it's just the most damage that you're going to be able to do. I didn't need 3 of the lucky hit ones, so I put overpower there. But the big aspects that you want are Earth Striker, Anger Management, and then kind of whatever. I still think that this is good too, but those are the aspects. In terms of my charms, I'm using the Berserker charms. You want maximum resource or martial skills there. Those are really nice. You can roll them up in the cube just by re-rolling them, and eventually they'll give you the GAs, and gotta hope for the best. But when I don't have it, I'll just do max resource or +3 martial skills, and then I'm using the Banished Lord's Talisman. This one has +3 martial skills as well. Again, like I said, after you spend 275 Fury, you gain 4 stacks of overpower, and your critical strikes deal 12% increased damage per stack of overpower. Insane. So Giga Dam, Giga Tank. Very, very cool. My gear is getting pretty good, so if your gear isn't quite this insane, then fair enough, but I think the key elements are Selig's, Endurant Faith, Ramalodnes, for your scaling and defense of damage scaling, right? And then Limitless Rage scales you by generating rage. Ramalani scales you for max rage. And then the other aspects are just good too. But then Ring of Starless Skies helps you early on with Fury Sustain, and then it also just gives you a bunch of crit, which helps you cap your crit. You want to be 100% crit. For my Paragon, I guess my abilities here, I'll show you real quick. The abilities are maxing out Whirlwind, maxing out Rallying Cry. Oh baby. Oh, let me actually show you the other stuff too. Yo, thanks so much for that sub, bro. Big flex for your monkey business. So Whirlwind is Dust Deviling, costing more Fury, doing more damage, and making it do more damage when you channel it. That's what I do there. Rallying Cry is giving you resource gen, giving you movement speed, fortifying you, and giving you rage while you move. Iron Skin is giving you the shrapnel effect for a little bleed, making you run faster and giving you 2 stacks of resolve, which is apparently insane right now. Challenging Shout, I like the fire Challenging Shout, but I don't think it's actually buffing your damage, so I'm not using that one. Just gaining damage reduction, increasing its duration, and taunting enemies to take more damage. Then we're doing Warcry, where it's just giving you 10% more effect, giving you Ferocity, which is attack speed, and then increasing its duration. You can use it to Vuln as well, but I think I'm okay with that. And then we're doing Wrath of the Berserker, where it extends its duration while you spend rage, gives you more attack speed and fury gen, and stacks overpower for you. So you just get in a dungeon, get in a pit, and just press this, and your overpower is ramped up, which is nice. Paragon, we are doing Challenger out the gate. We are doing Warbringer with Wrath in it. We are doing Force of Nature with Dominate in it, which is the maximum amount of willpower you can get there, which is huge. And we are doing Carnage with Might in there, which is cool. And then we are doing Blood Rage with Twister in it. So that way you're getting the maximum possible juice out of all these little things. And that's where my guy is at the moment. I could probably chuck a little 140 pit run in there for you guys. Obviously crushes Mephisto. There's a lot of different things that I'm experimenting with still. But I think this feels pretty good so far. It's overpower generation and maintenance is super cozy. You're omega tanky so that you can like not invest in any defenses on your tree basically at all. I'm rolling lucky hit on a lot of my armor instead of more armor and tempers, and you're still tanking 140 pit with no problem so far. So far so good. Some of the things that I want to do are get more vuln, get more crit, and then switch into no Starless Skies and just kind of keep scaling up my damage, get better transfigures, and keep pumping. But this is a really fun build. There are some other things that could be fun to try, but I'm just going to keep trying to scale this bad boy up. We do got a jet, but I will be posting this video for you guys so you know what's up. Did I forget anything? Anything else you guys need to know? Gear, like talents, expertise, talisman, paragon. I think we're good, right? You guys need macros and add-ons too? No. Anyway, I'm out of here for now. I'll post this video up for you guys, and then we'll be grinding it up later on stream. Testing out the changes we made, seeing if this crit and polearm spec are actually better than just having more strength with this particular setup. 4984 here, 4842 here, but we'll see. Either way, thanks for watching, guys. See you tonight. Peace. All right, that goes for you too. Video's done. I'm out of here. I will be seeing you guys later tonight. Good little sesh though. Good way to start it up. We did level up, which is cool. We did craft a few items, which could be halfway decent. Fit into our build okay. We'll test it out tonight. We'll see you guys then. Peace.